on the tip of his neck.
Thank you, Body Language. Our next dance semifinalists have made their mark on Star Search. They plan to make one more after this in the $100,000 finals. From Los Angeles, California, the semifinals sizzle with T5. Thank you, T5. Two fantastic performances. Thank you, Body Language and T5. One of these will go on to the $100,000 finals. Could it be Body Language or T5? We'll have the judges' results at the end of the hour. Thank you and good luck. Thank you. If you're looking for some championship beauty, we've got it right here, right now. Here is the first of our two TV spokesmodel semifinalists. They are judged on beauty, poise, confidence, and the ability to speak effectively. Originally from Grafton, Ohio, wearing a designer fashion by Giorgio di Sant'Angelo, Randy Tackett. Hi, Randy. Good to see you again on Star Search, one of our early winners this year. Now tell me, how did a beautiful lady like you come to be? What was it like when you were a little girl growing up to this beautiful lady?
When I was a little girl, I grew up on a farm, so it was very entertaining. There was a lot of animals. I had two younger brothers that sort of made a tomboy out of me, but I think a better word for it is klutz. As I got into junior high, I tried out for sports, but that clumsy thing kept coming into play again, and I did not make anything. And then when I got into high school, I started modeling and sort of juggled a modeling career in my school studies. I think that my parents' support is what helped me do that and do a very good job of it. And to this day, my mother is my best friend still.
That's a nice relationship and a nice story, and you turned out very well. We're going to see you right now in your favorite Star Search fashion video, right here.
Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
just begun. Get ready for the teens, the comics, and the female vocalists. Tonight winners will go on to the finals. Come right back and make your championship votes on Star Search 92.
From glen to glen and down the mountainside. Oh, Debbie boy, oh, Debbie boy, I love you so. And I will always be there for you.
Thank you, Terry. Our next teen finalist is going for the most important win of her young career. From San Antonio, Texas, where all her friends at Theodore Roosevelt High School are rooting for her, welcome 16-year-old Pansy Johnson. Thank you, Pansy. All right, fantastic performances from both our teen stars. We'll talk while the judges contemplate. Okay, now, when did you start performing first?
Ever since the age of 3.
Close to 3. That late, huh? All right, how about you?
I started when I was 5.
5, all right. Now, what are your future career plans?
Well, I want to be a superstar and act some and maybe produce my own groups.
And you?
I would like to become a professional recording artist and actress, and I would like to become a producer, which I can produce my family and friends.
All right. You'll have that decision. One of you will be awarded $10,000 tonight at the end of the hour. Good luck to you both. See you later. Randy.
More hot new talent will perform in round 2 of Star Search 92, including junior vocalists and teen dancers. The round 2 champs will face the winners of tonight's competition in the Star Search $1.5 million finals. Next, the comics make their 100,000 moves. Come right back to tonight's exciting semifinals.
What happened? Didn't stewardesses used to have to be good looking? You flown lately? Get like somebody's great-grandmother in a Halloween stewardess costume. More peanuts! Peanuts! Ooh, peanuts. That must be the light lunch I've got promised on my ticket. Hope I can eat all 6 of these. Don't get me wrong, I like a little junk in the trunk, but should the stewardess's butt be at least smaller than the aisle itself? Yes. stewardesses, they tell you the same stuff over and over, too. If you fly more than one time, you pretty much know what's going on. They go, your oxygen mask will come down, pull the cord, your seat can be used as a flotation device. Yeah? So can yours. If there's any trouble, I'm going to jump you and go out that door. I'll have a raft and somebody to talk to. I'm just mad because I had the middle seat, that's all. I hate the middle seat. You'd punch a nun for more room in the middle seat. I guess I had to sit next to this woman who wanted to talk the whole trip. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Where you going? I'm going back to Los Angeles, finally turned myself in. It's been a great crowd, thank you.
Thank you, Steve. By the way, all of tonight's contestants in every category are required to use material from previous performances. Now, comedy semifinalist number 2. Originally from Pensacola, Florida, here is Leslie Norris.
Oh, I'm so excited because tonight I think I finally have lost my southern accent. See, I used to say red, now I say red. I used to say y'all, and now I say you all. I used to say man, and now I say jerks. And I used to say big boobies, and now I say, who is your doctor? Well, thank you. Thinking about Hooters, women breastfeed in public. I say gals do it in the privacy of your own home, because this is a true story. I was in the bank. The bank. There's this gal, out comes her Hooter, and she starts to feed. I looked at her and I said, I'm using the next teller. Because I'm recently married myself, thinking about kids. Yes, thank you. I searched this whole world to find that one special man who could say those 3 special words. I have money. And I know he loves because he asked me what my ring size was, and I told him anything over 2 carats would be fine. This is my first marriage, although I had been engaged a lot. And one of my financiers, he was my fiancés. He was, I don't have to worry because now I have a husband. Went to buy him a Valentine, and the gal said, do you want a sweetheart or a honey card? I said, I want a husband card. People ask me, where do I go at night? I say, I'm going to sleep with my husband. Lisa called and says I'm over my limit. I said, speak to my husband. Men come on to me now. It's a great deterrent because I say I have a husband, which is a lot better than what I used to say. I have a disease. Thanks a lot. Good night.
Thank you, Leslie. Now remember, just one comic can go on from here to the $100,000 final. We'll find out whether it's Steve McGrew or Leslie Norris, the results at the end of the hour. Good luck to both of you. See you later. While the juniors dancers warm up, let's meet our second beautiful TV spokesmodel semifinalist. She's from Los Angeles, wearing a designer fashion by Giorgio Di Sant'Angelo. Here's Christy Tom. Hi, Christy. Welcome back. We talked earlier with your spokesmodel competitor about baby to beauty. Tell me about you from a baby to this lovely lady.
Well, Ed, I was born right here in Los Angeles. I have 1 brother, 1 sister, and a very loving, supportive family who have been with me throughout my whole life. My mother and I are very close. She's the biggest inspiration that I have. I went to school in La Crescenta, which is just a little north of here. And then I graduated and decided I wanted to start working, so I tried my hand at everything you can imagine. I sold parts, car parts, I sold jewelry, and then I decided I'd try my hand at modeling, and here I am.
Here you are. We're so glad. We're going to see you right now in your favorite Star Search fashion video. Right here.
Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely they have blamed you? for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your style. Do you smile to tempt a lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Are you warm? Are you real, Mona Lisa? Or just a cold and lonely, lovely work of art?
Very nice. Christy, what's next?
Coming up, one junior dance team will win $10,000 tonight. That competition plus male vocalist next on the Star Search 92 Round 1 semifinals.
News 4 Texas, your 24-hour news source, continues.
Good evening, I'm Barbara White. Democrat Edwin Edwards solidly defeated former Ku Klux Klan leader David Duke in the race for Louisiana governor. With 98% of the precincts reporting, Edwards had 61% of the vote to Duke's 39%. And the Texas Medical Association says it will not support a plan to require doctors infected with AIDS to notify patients. More news in 1 hour.
There's an Osco pharmacist ready to help you, to fill your prescriptions, answer your questions, to help you feel better. For the one nearest you, call 1-800-654-OSCO, day or night.
You can count on people who care. Mom.
You probably developed a taste for dessert during your childhood. You remember that short period of your life when you never worried about fat and calories? Introducing Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. Incredible desserts made with fresh cream, juicy strawberries, and real chocolate. Once you've tried Stouffer's Lean Cuisine, you'll remember how desserts should taste. Taste you can love for life.
Hey, Texas. We're not just another radio station. We're oldies, 94.9. More fun, the coolest oldies. The Beatles. Well, shake it up, baby, now. Shake it up, baby. Now, in the name of love. We're dancing to a jam, rock. If it's good time rock and roll, it's on oldies, 94.9. More fun, the coolest oldies. Bam, boom.
Now, each year, it seems, the junior dancers just grab America's heart. 1992 is no exception. Tonight is their finals. They worked hard for this moment, ready to compete for the title. Best New Junior Dances of the Year. Now, going for the $10,000 is a team from Bakersfield. Welcome 7, 8, and 9-year-olds, Slick and the Dimples.
Control, you get bold, but I am bolder. You want it? Oh yeah, I know it.
Click and the Dimples. To challenge you for the junior prize is a cool team from Downey, California. A Star Search welcome to 6, 7, and 8-year-olds. Too cute for you.
Turn up the music.
I was at a jam the other night. I was feeling real good, so the feeling was right. I came to the party for a different kind of action. The next thing I know, I was doing a Michael Jackson. I was thrown off beat and my feet got tight. He's like a DJ just on a beat spot. He was slipping and slipping, even tried back. He's like a DJ, didn't know what he was doing. Then I said to myself, this ain't the place to be. Yeah, the fellas on the chain, cause the ladies were free. Then we left the place before the next couple came. My girl said to me, I'm glad we never paid. So I rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, ready, rock ya, 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 ready, rock ya, 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 ready, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya, rock ya.
Get down, get down.
Yeah, let's get on down.
Get down, get down. Music makes you lose control. Get down, get down.
Yeah, let's get on down.
Get down, get down.
Thank you. Too cute for you. All right. You have some pretty heavy footsteps to follow in, but we'll find out at the end of the hour. Good luck. See you later. Christy.
Coming up, the male vocalists take their steps towards $100,000. That competition and all the round one winners are next on Star Search 92.
As I travel along the white cliffs of Dover, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. My woman left and she didn't say why. I guess I've got to cry, 'cause I've got those many rivers to cross, but just where to begin? I'm praying for silence, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. It's such a drag to be on your own. My woman left and she didn't say why. I guess I've got to cry all the way home. Whoa, many rivers.
Thank you, John. The judges are taking note, and we'll vote after we've seen your competitor's performance. A hot Star Search discovery from Miami. Here is Roscoe.
Don't break these chains around me. Gonna learn to fly again. Might be hard, but I'll do it when I'm back on my feet again. Gonna feel the sweet light of heaven shining down. It's light on me, won't be long till I feel it when I'm back on my feet again. When I'm back on my feet again, I walk
you, Roscoe. Okay. Only one of these talented young singers can go from here to the $100,000 finals. As the judges vote, let's talk to our semifinalists. What will you remember most about your appearance here on Star Search?
Well, I can honestly say I was very impressed by how talented the competition was and how good everything was. And I also remember the second thing is going back and forth between UCLA and here and singing opera for 3 hours at UCLA, then driving over here and singing great songs like a Jimmy Cliff song. And competitors like this make it worthwhile.
And how about you, Roscoe?
Well, actually, when I got back home, my little nephew was like two years old, and we sat down and watched a show together. He like looked at me and goes, Tio, like, is that you? You know? Oh, that's Tio's uncle in Spanish. So he was like looking at the TV like, it was really nice.
Well, it must have made you proud. That's good. All right, the judges have made their decision. The $100,000 finals. The competitors will be John Augustine or Roscoe. The answer in a matter of moments. Good luck, gentlemen. Now, for the last competition, the judges have one more very difficult decision, the TV spokesman. Will it be Randy Packett? Or Christy Tom? We are just a heartbeat away from that important decision. Good luck to both of you ladies. Now the judges have made up their mind, the decisions in every category of competition. You made up yours? Who will go on to the over $1.5 million giveaway? The results are next on
Arthur's 92.
Advanced salon thinking from the salons of Vidal Sassoon. Vidal Sassoon conditioning rinse. It goes beyond traditional conditioners and helps protect hair too. First, it finds and conditions the damaged areas and goes on to help seal and protect hair overall. From heat, from styling, from the world. So your hair moves, shines, feels salon fabulous. Go beyond conditioning. Protect with Vidal Sassoon. Advanced salon thinking, advanced salon hair.
The little creamery in Brenham sure is big on taste. That's the reason Bluebell ice cream keeps on tasting great. Homemade flavors, down-home goodness, natural as can be. Bluebell is the best tasting ice cream in the country. Bluebell is the best tasting ice cream in the country.
Yeah. America's favorites, the juniors and teens. Their $10,000 finals are right now. First, the teen vocalists. The $10,000 decision is between Terry Dexter and Pansy Johnson. The winner is Pansy Johnson. Good luck, dear. Congratulations. There's your $10,000. All right. Thank you. Now the junior dancers. Come on in here. Oh, the contenders are Slick and the Dimples and Too Cute for You. Now both teams are truly real great little stars. Wouldn't you agree? Aren't they wonderful? All right, the $10,000 and the title. Best Junior Stars of 1992 goes to Too Cute for You. That's perfect. It divides evenly. 2,000 apiece. It's just great. Okay. See you. Okay. Thank you. They won't get off the stage. Okay. Now it's time to tell America who will go on to try for $100,000 in the final.
First, the female vocalist. The semifinalists are from Miami, Tony D, and from New Orleans, Laurie Frazier.
The female vocalist is Tony D. Congratulations.
Next, the dance competition. The hot competitors are Body Language and T5.
The winner is T5.
Now, the comedy competition. The semifinalists are Steve McGrew against Leslie Norris.
Title goes to Leslie Norris. Good luck. Congratulations. Congratulations, Carl.
In the male vocalist category, who will go to the $100,000 finals? Will it be John Augustine or Roscoe?
Winner is Roscoe. Congratulations, Roscoe.
Finally, the TV spokesmodel competition. Will it be Randy Tackett or Christy Tom?
Winner is Randy Tackett. Good luck, Christy. And congratulations, Randy. Nice job. Congratulations to all our competitors. You're all stars. Meet tonight's champs one more time right after this.
The comedy finalist tonight is Leslie Norris. Male vocalist finalist Roscoe. And TV spokesmodel finalist Randy Tackett.
This bright new talent is what America's premier talent showcase is all about. They'll meet round 2 champs in the finals of the world's greatest talent competition, Star Search 92. Good night, everybody.
Turn up the music.
Ring size was, and I told him anything over 2 carats would be fine.
Unforgettable in every way.
Hi, Rosario. Come on over here. I get up on the star. You're very tall. Buenas noches. Tell me about Argentina.
Bueno, I live in Buenos Aires, and I said that it is very, very beautiful, very interesting. It's full of many unknown places, which are great, and I love that place. People are great, and it is not dangerous, and you have a lot of fun there.
Is it a very romantic capital, Buenos?
Yes, Buenos Aires is very romantic because it's full of many places with very beautiful sights. It's full of parks with great lakes, with clean water and the hills behind them. You know, it's very nice.
All right, we're going to see you now in your International Star Search fashion video with some scenes from Argentina. Right back here. Watch this.
My love is warmer than a smile. My love gives to every needing child. If anyone should ask you who's my true love, tell them my love true is ever letting all the love come through. My love sees love with not a face and lives to love through time and space. Full of everything about my life, it's to the tune of you. And you can say that you are my love too. Let my love shine throughout the world. To every mountain top and steeple. Let it be sent by every soul.
Very nice, Rosario. Now, we're going to see your competition. 2 competitors from the Soviet Union and Sweden later on. Well, what's coming up next?
The male vocalists from Italy and New Zealand continue the international star search for the $5,000 grand prize.
Introducing Day-Night Comtrex. Day and night multi-symptom cold relief in one package. Day relieves without drowsiness. Night has added cold relief so you can sleep. New Day-Night Comtrex. day and night relief for your cold.
For great-looking skin, you gotta nourish it every day.
Nourish from the inside, nourish with moisture outside. Good food inside, Carrie outside. Carrie Silky Smooth, a moisture diet for your skin. Carrie is so very
nourishing.
You grown-ups who think there's no time for a hot breakfast,
Just wait until you have children.
consider Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. Hot and fast from the toaster.
You like fruit, don't you?
Mmm, tasty. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. Real good, real fast.
We think it's time you tried something new.
New apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
It's apple.
Big apple flavor with just a touch of cinnamon.
You know what's good. Takes after me.
New apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts from Kellogg's.
Leave it to me. A whole crowd of people, and who ends up wearing the mess? Wherever I go, if there's food, bullseye. It's like I'm a magnet for stains.
You get a lot of messy stains, you need a high-priced detergent, right? Wrong. Try low-priced new Dash with a stain-seeking system that gets in there and gets out some of the toughest stains. Because after all, life can be messy for anyone. Get new Dash and clean a mess for less with less.
My mom got me this ornament from Hallmark because
Welcome, Masha. Step up here on the Star Search Star. Now, how do you say good evening in Russian?
Добрый вечер.
All right, now tell me about growing up in Moscow.
Well, I was born in Moscow, but when I was a small girl, I was terribly afraid of Americans. But one day, one American tourist gave me a piece of candy. And the candy was tasty. And I thought, wow, we Americans also not bad people. And, you know, this is great, that even such a small things as sharing candy can make a difference in a person's life. Sharing food with Moscow. And I appreciate the help of our friends, of Americans.
Very nice. Isn't that nice? You're known affectionately as the Glasnost Girl and Miss Perestroika. Tell me about that. What does that mean to you?
You know, our first beauty pageant was one of examples of perestroika. And you know, the fact that I'm staying here with you, with all these American people, with everybody, and I'm Russian, it means something, I think. Don't you think so?
I think it's wonderful. I'm enjoying it very much. How about you, gang? Is this nice that we have this? An entry from Moscow makes us very, very pleased. And we're going to see your International Star Search fashion video with scenes from your native land right up here. Now tell me what's coming up next.
The new junior stars from Korea, Mexico, and Saudi Arabia. The remaining comic challengers from Cuba and France. In part 2, the female vocalists, dancers, bands, and male TV spokesmodels. Woo! Принимают участие в третьем международном Star Search.
Robin. The judges will take note while we have a little chat. Welcome to International Star Search. What do you think of Hollywood so far?
I think it's pretty good because I like the Hollywood sign. It's pretty big. And I like swimming, and I also like it because I get to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, they all want to go to Disneyland, right? Now listen, tell me something. How do you say hello in Korean?
Anya Hashamika.
Let me try that. Anya Hasha Mika.
Yes.
Was that good? All right, listen, we're going to find out how you did. Later on, you're going to meet 2 more people who are going to compete with you, and then we're going to have a winner tonight, okay? Good luck, Robin.
Thank you.
See you later. Bye-bye. Our next international junior star will be singing in Spanish and English. Representing Monterrey, Mexico, here is 11-year-old Rebecca Valadez.
Han nacido en mi rancho los arbolitos. Dos arbolitos que parecen gemelos. And from my little house I see them lonely. Under holy protection and lights from heaven. Arbolito, arbolito, me siento sola. Quiero que me acompañe hasta que
Thank you, Rebecca. Let's talk with our star while the judges contemplate. Buenas noches, Rebecca.
Buenas noches.
Oh, did I do that okay?
Yes.
All right. Now, what else do you like to do besides singing?
I like to ride horseback and I like to dance.
You like to dance as well. And you're 11 years old? Yes. All right. Well, good luck in the competition. We'll see later on who's going to be the winner, okay?
Okay.
Good luck. Bye-bye. Masha.
Part 1 of the International Star Search Special will continue with comics from Cuba and France. The third and final spokesmodel from Sweden and the last junior star from Saudi Arabia. Мир новых талантов – это Star Search. It's a world of bright new talent on International Star Search.
News for Texas, your 24-hour news source, continues.
Good evening, I'm Barbara White. The lawyers
Good evening, Dominic. Welcome. Now, how do you say good evening in Swedish?
God kväll.
Good kväll. Now, say it again.
God kväll.
God kväll. All right, tell us about Sweden.
It has many, many lakes and mountains, and it has a beautiful archipelago. But the best thing is it has very, very fresh air, and it's very, very clean.
In Sweden, when you want to get away with someone very special, where do you go?
I would take that person to the very northern part of Sweden, north of the Arctic Circle, to see the midnight sun. And it's daylight 24 hours a day.
I've always wanted to see the midnight sun. Oh, well, that's all right. It's a long day. Here is Dominique Frostberg with scenes from her country and her fashion video right up here. We'll find out the results in your category at the end of the hour. Right now, would you please introduce our third and final international junior challenger?
Our third and final challenger once performed before the King of Saudi Arabia's grandson at age 6. Now she's 11 and ready to give another Royal Command performance. Welcome, Anita Mata.
Thank you, Anita. An excellent final junior performance. Let's talk while the judges think all about that. All right, Anita, you speak 4 languages. What are the languages you speak?
I speak Armenian, Arabic, French, and English.
All right, now tell me how you'd say good luck in Arabic.
Hazan Sa'idan.
In Armenian.
Pari Hachogutun.
In French.
Bon chance.
All right, we'll find out about the competition between you, competitors from Korea and Mexico. We'll find that decision out very shortly. Good luck, dear. Bye, Anita. Now, comedy challenger number 2. He grew up in Havana, Cuba, where he always wanted to go into the spy business. Well, that didn't work out, so he got into the funny business. Please welcome America's Cuban comic, Al Romero.
Buenas noches. Buenas noches, señores y señores. Un placer estar aquí con todos ustedes. Bueno, como le iba diciendo, es muy importante que ustedes comprendan. Hey, I don't know how you feel about this, but every time I start my act like this in Miami, there's usually somebody going, do we have to listen to the Spanish stuff in here too? How do I get rid of this Cuban? Tell them, hey, relax, there's only 100,000 more of us coming tomorrow. So pace yourself on this one. You know one thing that I noticed? Outside of Florida, there's a lot of people in this country that have no conception of what a Cuban is. Really, to most people in this country, a Cuban is Mexican with a boat. As a matter of fact, most of you are looking at me going, so that's a Cuban. Looks like a Mexican to me. Of course, I realize we Cubans, we probably confuse you Americans. I mean, after all, if you notice, Cuba is in the Caribbean, the government is in Moscow, and the people live in Miami. By the way, I'm really Cuban because a lot of people think that I'm putting them on, but I'm really Cuban. As a matter of fact, I have family in Miami. Certifies me as a Cuban. But my family don't live in Miami anymore. Now, they moved from Miami because there's just too many Haitians there. Yeah, you know how these immigrants are. You give them a finger, they take the whole hand. You know how these people are? These Haitians, they come into Miami in boats. What is this? The next day, they go around speaking French Creole like they own the place or something. Oh, I couldn't take it anymore. Before I came here, I stopped to Haitian at Miami Airport. I went, hey, 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 learn the language. Speak Spanish like everybody else around here. Do people like impressions by any chance? Yeah? Well, I don't do any. No, I do one impression. I do John Wayne. I'll be doing John Wayne since I was a little kid in Cuba because we used to get all the movies there. He had a very distinctive way of speaking. So here's my impression of John Wayne like I remember him. Esta ciudad no es lo suficiente grande para los dos, Pilgrim.
Thank you, Al. Very funny stuff. Tell us about Havana.
Well, it's a great movie. I thought Robert Redford was doing a good job in it.
Okay. Now, have you ever actually done comedy in Cuba?
No, Ed. You see, the only joke in Cuba is Fidel Castro, so no, I haven't.
Hope he's not listening.
I hope so, too.
Okay. Good luck. We'll find out about you and your challenges at the end of the hour. Good luck, sir. See you then. All right. Dominique.
Coming up, the final comedian challenger from France. Then the judges' $5,000 decision for all Part 1 competitors. Nu kommer de bästa talangerna i den här internationella tävlingen på Star Search.
I'll put you next to Dad. Now, when life turns up the heat, there's Degree antiperspirant. Because it's body heat activated, Degree turns on extra protection when you really need it. Degree, your body heat turns it on.
I love chasing quarterbacks. But when you've got the style of Hanes socks, who wants to run around in cleats?
Hanes, nothing else feels so right.
Another wimpy sandwich.
Not me. I've got Vintage Farms Deli Loaf. It's got real sliced meat chunks.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going and going.
By noon, every muscle in his body was aching. Now he has a raw sore throat and a hacking cough. Steve McKee has the flu. He needs Theraflu, strong hot liquid relief to ease.
The hard decision for the judges. The champion is from Korea, Robin Sung. Are you excited?
Yes!
Okay, congratulations. You did a nice job, Robin. Good job.
Who will be the international comedy champion? From Canada, Howard Busgang. From Cuba, Al Romero. Or from France, Roland Magdane.
The title and the check go to Roland Magdan from France. Congratulations to you. All right. Good job. All right.
The entries for international female spokesmodels are from Argentina, Rosario Prata. From the Soviet Union, Masha Kalenina. And from Sweden, Dominique Forsberg.
Star Search's search for the worlds of beauty, and no matter who wins, all the world knows that these three lovely ladies are really beautiful, okay? Now, the winner of $5,000 from Argentina, Rosario Prada. Congratulations, Rosario. You beat some very, very beautiful ladies, but you're a beautiful lady, too. Just wonderful. Come right back. Hi, Kim. Welcome to Star Search. Come on up on this star where you belong. I understand you started out to be in business. You were studying international business in college and then decided after that to be a model?
Yes, I did. I thought that since I had the opportunity to go to another country to model, that it would go better with my business that I wanted to get into. And through all my experience in traveling, I've gained a knowledgeable experience that will help me when I go back to school and give me an edge.
Now, you live in one of my favorite states of all. What's it like living in Hawaii?
Oh, Hawaii is so beautiful. The weather is almost perfect. The people, the hospitality there are the friendliest. We're family-oriented. I mean, I love the place very much, and I'm being biased. We may have our problems, but it's a great place to live.
It sure is. All right, we're going to see you right now in your very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
You got a smile so bright. You know you could have been a candle. I'm holding you so tight. You know you could have been a handle. The way you swept me off my feet. You know you could have been a blue. And baby, it sounds so sweet. You know you could have been some perfume. Well, it could have been anything you wanted to. I can say, the way these things you do. Alright, the way these things you do. As pretty as you are, you know you could have been a flower. Good looks were many, you know you could have been an hour. The way you stole my love, you know you could have been a fool. And baby, you're so strong, you know you could have been a fool. Well, it could have been anything that you wanted to. I can say, the way you do the things you do. Alright, the way you do the things you do.
The season premiere of Star Search 92 continues with comics from New York and Los Angeles.
Body language. Body language. Body language. In your eyes, love it. Break that. You got to get inside the novelty, not the desperate things anytime. Look at me, I got a case of body language. Baby, you're hot.
Thank you, Body Language. The challengers sent Star Search their videotape just on a kind of a whim. Well, it paid off in a big way. From Bakersfield, California, here are Jason, Becky, and Dak. Hot Property.
I'm here to tell you. These men just done gone stone crazy thinking they can lay down the rules. But I think we need to, put them in check. Go ahead, girl.
Thank you, Hot Property. 2 hot dances tonight. Who's it going to be? Let's go to the judges for a decision. They give Body Language 3 3/4 stars. Hot Property receives 3 1/4 stars. Body Language. Come on over, Body Language. All right. You're beautiful young ladies. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Brandy Rochelle Chana, and I'm from Revlon, Pennsylvania. Hi, I'm Jennifer Adams. I'm from Gilbert, Arizona.
Hi, I'm Christina Mendoza, and I'm from Phoenix, Arizona.
Hi, I'm Stacy Schwartzman. I'm from Bullhead City, Arizona. Hi, I'm Nikki Whitfield, and I'm from Seoul, Korea.
All right, you're wonderful. Congratulations. Now, why do you call yourselves Body Language?
Well, Ed, we speak with our bodies.
Yeah, well, so do I, but nobody seems to be listening. All right, we'll see you next week. Congratulations. All right, bye-bye. The beautiful Star Search 92 spokesmodel competition continues now. Challenger number 2's hometown is Rolling Hills, California. She's wearing a designer gown by Tadashi. Here is Gail Glynn. Hello, Gail. Welcome to the Star Search stage. You're from Rolling Hills, and I know that's horse country, and I understand you love horses.
Well, at 5:30 in the morning, I don't know if I'd call it love. That's when I get up and I have to feed the horses and start my chores. But after a hard day of running around here in Hollywood for casting calls, going home and getting saddled up and going on a nice long trail ride is very relaxing. That's when the love comes in.
That's the love part. All right. Now, we're going to see Gail Glynn, her fashion forward for the 90s, in her very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
You got a smile so bright. You know you could have been a candle. I'm more than you so bright. You know you could have been a handle. The way you swept me off my feet. You know you could have been a blue. And baby, it sounds so sweet. You know you could have been some perfume. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can say the way you do the things you do. All right, the way you do the things you do. As pretty as you are, you know you could have been a flower. You could have looked for a minute. You know you could have been an hour. The way you stole my love. You know you could have been a fool, and baby you're so smart. You know you could have been a fool. Well, you could have been anything that you wanted to. I can take it. The way you do the things you do. All right, the way you do the things you do.
New York's Comedy Challenger and two fantastic female vocalists are waiting for the $100,000 winnings. The season premiere of Star Search 92 will continue.
5 hours in a balloon, how romantic.
5 hours? What about my diarrhea?
Don't worry, honey. I brought the Fermitine.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
You and your friends love music. Your kids will too, with the Disney.
For Gail Glynn. Give Kim Digman 3 3/4 stars. Gail Glynn gets 2 3/4 stars. Kim Digman is our new champion. Good luck to you, dear. You're very lovely. All right, now, you're our winner. Do you promise me on your heart and soul you'll be back next week?
Oh, most definitely.
Well, then I'm going to show up, too. Okay, we'll be back with our tiebreaker and our junior dancers. A tough decision tonight for this audience. And all of tonight's premier champions right after this.
Been shopping at the country store again, huh?
Yes. Now help me put the stuff away.
Sure. Hey, real country biscuits.
Of course.
And country crock.
Well, that's what you find at a real country store.
Real country taste.
You're not going to help me, are you?
Country crock and a country biscuit.
Well, it sounds like real country heaven.
Sure tastes like it.
You call this helping me?
You said to put the country crock away, didn't you?
Come spread real country taste with fewer calories and no cholesterol. Shed Spread Country Crock. It is the taste of the country.
Allison Denny thinks her trash bags are strong. Can I get her to try Glad drawstring trash bags?
No, absolutely not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Allie?
Uh-huh.
Well, what if we take a Glad drawstring bag filled with 25 pounds of last week's garbage and drop it onto your house? Not to worry, Big Al. Those Glad trash bags have 3 strong plies of Stress Flex plastic, and those red drawstrings tie up tight. Now will you try Glad drawstring bags, Allie?
Sure, even though that's not my house.
Is this rope important?
Oh, don't do this. No!
Glad. Only the strong survive.
Long
probably developed a taste for dessert during your childhood. You remember that short period of your life when you never worried about fat and calories? Introducing Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. Incredible desserts made with fresh cream, juicy strawberries, and real chocolate. Once you've tried Stouffer's Lean Cuisine, you'll remember how desserts should taste. Taste you can love for life.
Dear son, how are you?
We are fine.
Should this be the blessed year you and
Darlene.
come home for the holidays? Greyhound has outstandingly low holiday fares, and you can bring the kids for free.
Although I doubt they'll remember us.
Love, Dad.
And Mom. P.S. Your room is just like you left it.
Although the fish look different now.
Promotional consideration provided by Brute. It captures everything that makes a man in one great scent. Brute, the essence of man. Get the essentials for healthy hair. Matrix Essentials. You'll love the look only at fine salons. Milton Bradley Travel Games. Make great stocking stuffers. A lot of fun in a little size. The perfect stuff for stockings. Milton Bradley Travel Games. And by Lady Stetson, the all-American fragrance for today's spirited woman. Lady Stetson, a declaration of independence.
Wow. Now, this is the tough part for me. We have two wonderful teams here. We got to find out who the audience selected. It's either Coffee Kids or Too Cute for You. All right? Here we go. We have new champions, Too Cute for You. Okay. Good luck in show business. You're terrific. Good luck, okay? You're going to do great. And we'll see you next week, all right? Congratulations. Well, that's it. A tremendous start for our 9th year of competition here on the Great Talent Show. Until next week, when our new champs meet new challengers, good night from Star Search 92, the world's greatest talent competition.
To become a contestant on Star Search, send a video or audio tape and photo to Star Search 875 3rd Avenue, New York, 10022.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. Those were many. You know you could have been an outward. Look at me. I got a case of body language. Make it like it was. It was easier for me. On a diet. I'm chunky. How do I do it? Yo, there's no doubt. I exercise and I pig out. Don't have a boyfriend. I don't have a tan. But I'm on a show with Ed McMahon. In the temple tonight.
Thank you, Body Language. Our worldwide star search took us to Puerto Rico and Los Angeles to discover the hot dance challengers. Welcome Jennifer, Albie, Nancy, and Abdel. Together they are Colors.
Rock the house, y'all. Inside the move. Rock the house, y'all.
Room. If you want more, scream it out on the dance floor. The music is loud, the crowd creating a rumble, making club walls crumble. Bumpity bump, jumpity jump, hitting you hard, don't let it catch you off guard. So throw those hands up in the air, wave them like you just don't care. Yeah, drop it.
Rock the house, y'all.
Thank you, Colors. Two terrific performances in the dance category. We only can have one champion. The judges give champion Body Language 4 stars. A perfect score. Their challengers, Colors, received 3.5 stars. Body Language. Come on over, Body Language. Oh, you girls are on your way. That's your second win. Congratulations. Now, I was told that each of you have one aspiration. What is that?
To shop!
To shop? I know some girls you should meet. All right, listen. You're on a winning streak, so we'll see you next week. Congratulations, and good luck next week. To shop, huh? I heard about girls like you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sit back for one of the most popular, beautiful, most exciting categories of competition on Star Search. You guessed what it is, the spokesmodels. Now, our spokesmodel champion is from Honolulu. She's wearing a designer fashion by Nicole. Here is Kim Digman. Hi, Kim. Welcome back to Star Search. You did so well last week. Beat one of our very, very pretty girls, and you're a very, very pretty girl. Now, they asked me to ask you a question. I'm not sure what the answer is going to be. Tell me about Tasha and Puss Puss.
Well, first of all, Tasha and Puss Puss are my cats.
Oh, I was hoping that.
I'm sorry, I didn't name my cat Puss Puss. It was my roommate, and it stuck. But Tasha and Puss Puss are my cats, and I love to treat them like my children. They are very special to me. They're adorable. They have a rascal personality, and they always bring a smile to my face when I'm sad.
That's good. All right, listen. We're going to see you right now in your Star Search fashion walk and your video.
Black silk on satin skin. It's late night and it's hot as sin. We're gonna make it and get hotter yet. Red velvet rocking chair. I'm gonna show you why I put it there. To build a rhythm that you won't forget. We got the chemistry to make the fantasy become reality. You got the attitude to put me in the mood. Ooh, la la la. I said, ooh, la la. Baby, do that. Ooh, la la. I really love you. Ooh, la la. Do whatever you want with me. Oh, I want it. Ooh, la la. A little harder. Ooh, la la. Easy now.
You've seen the fashion. Now see the top teen vocalists in the nation. Crazy comedians from Tulsa and Los Angeles. and major male vocalists Roscoe from Florida and Dante Franklin from California. $100,000 dreams will come true on Star Search 92.
Hey guys, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out, brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
What's this one?
Oh, well, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sega Genesis. Here, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
But kid...
I'll take Genesis.
All sold out.
I'll wait.
Hold it! We've got more Genesis coming every day, but they're selling really fast, so if you looked and looked and you still can't find one, call this number and Sega will help you out.
Power, BC Power.
When your job puts you in a world of hurt, you need powerful relief.
Power, BC Power.
No matter where you're hurting, you need the power of BC.
BC Power and the power of BC.
BC Headache Powder. When you need strong relief, BC stops pain fast. And now try BC Cold Powder.
I'm seeing several doctors, so it's a good thing someone's keeping track of my medications.
Trust your Eckerd pharmacist to answer your questions on prescription compatibility and proper usage.
When you need more than one doctor, you need one good pharmacist.
With all these umpteen hundred different remedies, you could spend half an hour deciding what's right for the sniffles.
So, what can I do for you today?
At Eckerd, your pharmacist always provides help with non-prescription medicines.
Most places, my cold would be over before I figured out what to take for it.
You probably developed a taste for dessert during your childhood. You remember that short period of your life when you never worried about fat and calories? Introducing Stouffer's Lean Cuisine. Incredible desserts made with fresh cream, juicy strawberries, and real chocolate. Once you've tried Stouffer's Lean Cuisine, you'll remember how desserts should taste. Taste you can love for life.
Let's introduce the four talented experts making those difficult decisions tonight.
One of television and radio's most recognizable hosts and MTV's pioneer VJ, please welcome to Star Search, Nina Blackwood. One of Hollywood's premier choreographers working with superstar talents such as Michael Jackson, Grace Jones, and MC Hammer, he is Russell Clark. Vice President of the Agency of Performing Arts, representing artists such as Harry Connick Jr., James Ingram, Wynton Marsalis, David Cassidy, and Michael Franks, Jim Gosnell. And renowned agent at Abrams, Rubaloff, and Lawrence Talent Agency, handling packaging and selling of top television programs and top TV stars, Sean Perry.
It is comedy time. Our returning champion took time out for tracking down men at malls to be with us tonight. She's going for win number 3. Here's Judy Toll.
You guys, I am so happy to be out here with you. The spokesmodels are so mad at me right now. And it wasn't even my fault. No, really. I mean, I was just in their dressing room, you know, when I'm trying on Randy's evening gown, and the zipper flew off. I don't know how it happened. So, by any chance, does anyone have a size 1 sequin cocktail dress? You, sir, look like you might. Not with you. Okay, well, that's just par for the course for me. I woke up this morning. Does this ever happen to you where you just open your eyes, you know, you're not quite awake yet, you're still in that dreamlike, blissful state, and then you go, oh my God, I totally forgot. My life sucks. What was I thinking? No. No, it doesn't really. It's just that sometimes my boyfriend gets me really upset, and I never let him see me cry. You know, I hold in all my tears. I turn into sheep woman. No, that's okay. No, you go out with the boys. I don't want to go out tonight. Stay home tonight and graze. Oh, okay, bye. Life was so much easier for me when I was a teenager. I mean, I expressed myself so much better. Not only verbally, but physically. So this is me and every girl at 14 on the phone. Debbie. Debbie, you are not going to believe what happened to me today with Scott. Oh, he's so gorgeous. Okay, it was me, Nancy F, Nancy D, Sydney, Betsy, Marcy, Bonnie, Jeannie, Sandy, Candy, Manny, Randy, Sandy, and Fern. Okay, we're all standing outside a remedial phys ed, right? So I'm looking down the hall, and there is Scott. He's so adorable. I thought I was going to barf. So he comes right up to me, Deb, right up to me, and just as he gets to me, Deb, you'll never guess what he did. He cleared his throat. Oh, God, I know he wants me. Thank you,
Thanks, Judy. The judges will make note of your performance, and your challenger will perform later. Then they'll make their decision. Kim.
On Star Search, the two acts with the most wins in round one go to the semifinals. Those winners get a chance at the $100,000 final. Next, America's hottest male vocalist, coming to you on Star Search 92.
Will today be a beautiful day for your hair? Finesse self-adjust. Never over-conditioned, never under-conditioned. So your hair always gets the perfect conditioner.
Presenting the Holiday Mini Doll. Wow! Give her a loving hug, and she lights up.
Listen!
Disney Holiday Mini, designed by Mattel, making friends you can believe in.
Gosh. Just flakes, huh? A little old-fashioned, don't you think? It's too simple. I mean, I know you're going for that good old days thing, but all this makes me think of is the Depression. Now, wait a minute. This doesn't taste old-fashioned. It's good. I like this simple. I like it a lot.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Taste them again for the first time.
Uncover a new you every day. Camay in 3 revealing fragrances. Classic. Soft. Romantic. Natural. Fresh. Free-spirited. Flair. Sexy. Surprising. Fragrant drops of moisturizer leave you petal soft. Scented all over. Camay. What will you uncover today?
Going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
It's back. The little cold that turns into a miserable cough. This is the cold Triaminic was made for. It stops cold symptoms cold. Treat your child's cold early with a pediatrician's choice, Triaminic. It stops cold symptoms cold.
Welcome back to the second week of Star Search 92 competition. Now, this year, our scouts found the best new male vocalists in the nation. And tonight, the champ and challenger show you what competition is all about. The returning champ is going for win number 2. From Hollywood, Florida to Hollywood, California, here's Roscoe. Hi, Randy. Welcome to Star Search. Tell us about Grafton, Ohio, and your family.
Grafton, Ohio is a very small town in Ohio. I grew up on a farm, a small family of 5. Everybody sort of helped out on the farm with all the animals, you know, the goats and the cows and the skunks and this and that. I know, I feel very fortunate as to growing up in such a small private environment.
That's great. We're very happy that you found your way here to the Star Search Theater. We're going to see you in some of the most contemporary styles for the 90s in your Star Search fashion walk and video.
Black silk on satin skin. It's late night and it's hot as sin. We're gonna make it and get hotter yet. Red velvet rocking chair. I'm gonna show you why I put it there. To build a rhythm you won't forget. We got the chemistry to make the fantasy become reality.
20-year-olds are ready to dance for stardom. And the comedy challenger from Oklahoma is waiting for his $100,000 winnings. Next on the American Entertainment...
Or Randy Tackett. Let's see what the judges say. They give champion Kim Digman 3 1/4 stars. Randy Tackett received 3 3/4 stars. Randy Tackett. Good luck, Jim. Okay, congratulations, Randy. You're our new champion. That means I'll see you here with your pretty face again next week, okay? Don't you go away, and don't you go away. We'll be right back with all of tonight's Star Search 92 champions right after this.
You had friends you could call. The Mickey callback phone lets your child call Disney friends. Mickey's Pizza. And they call back.
Mickey?
The Disney Mickey callback phone, designed by Mattel. Making friends you can believe in.
You called? Boys don't bake, Grandma. Some of the best bakers are men. Pouring the Nestle Toll House morsels. Real rich and creamy, huh? There.
Use the richest, creamiest morsels to get the best tasting cookie. Nestle Toll House morsels. Make your house a Toll House.
We see Ed Benjamin preparing for the fight with his challenger, the Stork Chocolate Reason, and the fight is on. The Stork Chocolate Reason puts up a stiff resistance, but Ed Benjamin is a veteran battler who just won't quit. And hey, look at that, sports fans. And his persistence pays. He's a winner. Ed Benjamin has licked the Stork Chocolate Reason, and now he's enjoying his victory. Stork Chocolate Reason, the chocolate challenge.
We want to remind you that when you shop at Tom Thumb Page, you'll get your money's worth. It's always been that way. Even when we started, Mr. Cullum said, we want our customers to be happy with everything they buy in this store. If someone buys a turkey from us and comes back with a bag of bones and says they didn't like it, we'll give them their money back.
Welcome, Randy Tackett. Hi, Randy. Welcome back to Star Search. They've asked me to ask you a question. Where do you like to go when you want to be alone to kind of gather your thoughts?
Well, I'm an avid reader, and I love the water. Also, I love boating, so I think a combination of all these things, sort of just drifting out to sea, would probably bring me at most peace with myself and just give me total solitude.
It's amazing. I'm an avid reader, and I love the sea, and I have a boat. Well, it's a long story. All right, we're going to see Randy now in her fashion walk and video.
Unforgettable. That's what you are.
Unforgettable. Though near or far.
Like a song of love that clings to me. How the thought of you does things to me. Never before has someone been more
unforgettable in every way.
And forevermore.
And forevermore.
That's how you'll stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am.
Coming up, an exciting battle between two talented teams from San Antonio and comedians from Kansas City and Tulsa. This year is the Star Search 92.
Hi, Billy. Welcome to Star Search. Come on up here on the Star where you belong. Now, I mentioned at the beginning of the show that you went all the way through high school and you didn't have a boyfriend. Tell me about that.
Well, Ed, I think I'm what you would call a late bloomer. So that's what I've been told.
Yeah.
I don't think I was very pretty in high school, but to be honest with you, I did date a few guys, but I never got the one I wanted.
Oh, I think I was a year ahead of you. All right. Anyway, listen, we're going to see you right now in your Star Search fashion walk and video.
Unforgettable. That's what you are.
Unforgettable, though near or far.
Like a song of love that clings to me. How the thought of you does things to me. Never before has someone been more
Unforgettable in every way.
and forevermore.
And forevermore.
That's how you'll stay.
That's how you'll stay.
That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable.
Television's Top Talent Showcase continues with dynamite dance teams from Pennsylvania, California, Korea, and Philadelphia. And the Comedy Challenger has $100,000 dreams come true on Star Search 92.
Will today be a beautiful day for your hair? Finesse self-adjusts. Never over conditioned, never under conditioned. So your hair always gets the perfect conditioner.
From the kitchen of the real Sara Lee.
Make Sunday morning special for your family. Warm a Sara Lee pecan coffee cake, crunchy pecan, swirls of cinnamon and pastry, fresh from your oven. What's more special than that? Second.
Nobody does it like Sara Lee.
Uncover a new you every day. Camay in 3 revealing fragrances. Classic. Soft. Romantic. Natural. Fresh. Free-spirited. Flair. Sexy. Surprising. Fragrant drops of moisturizer leave you petal soft. Scented all over. Camay. What will you uncover today?
It's 6 o'clock. You're coming home for supper tonight. You work all day. You work up an appetite.
Hey, Mom, what's for dinner?
I wonder what minute is cooking up for dinner tonight.
How about, stir-fried chicken and broccoli in a tangy oriental sauce with minute rice? Because minute rice makes all your recipes taste great. Now that's something to come home to.
Just look for a minute. It's cooking up for dinner tonight.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
If every dog in the world were the same, all we'd make is dog chow. But dogs are different. That's why Purina makes a complete line of nutritious dog foods. Pet-tested, veterinarian recommended.
All right, earlier you met comedy champion Steve McGrew. Now let's hear from the challenger. Before going into comedy, he rode bulls as a rodeo cowboy. Tonight, he tries to lasso some laughs. Originally from Kansas City, here's Todd Rowden.
I think it's good to be here. I'm lucky to be here. A couple weeks ago, I'm in front of my house. I'm walking across the street. Right in the middle, I see this big acorn. So I reach down to get it. I look up, I see a speeding car coming right for me, so I went to the left, I went to the right, I went to the left. I'm looking at the driver. It's a squirrel. He stops, jumps out, and says, "It's not so damn easy, is it?" I'm telling you, I don't know. Animals are dangerous. They are. My miniature dog, he'll eat anything. Last week, he started eating these little plastic fruit magnets off my refrigerator. Yeah, now when I let him outside, I'll find him stuck to the fire hydrant. And of course, he really can't chase cars very good anymore, but boy, he can catch them. Bye, dog. I don't know. I'm living too dangerous. I am. I live way too dangerous of a life. Like at home when I cook, I have to wear this big lead vest. Yeah, my microwave has no door. Very dangerous. My last job I had, I was a door-to-door salesman. Very dangerous. I sold no soliciting signs. 3 o'clock in the morning, I'd show up. Morning. Wouldn't it be nice if I wasn't here? $15. I did get beat up a lot doing that, too. Don't get me wrong. I'm very excited. I got a new girlfriend. And friends, I got to tell you, she's a truck driver. And for instance, I've never met a woman who can sexually express herself like she can. I'm serious. When she gets turned on, she's like, ooh, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, 10-4, good buddy, yeah. Oh, then she really gets going. She's like, oh, you guys have been very great. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Todd. Very strong routines from both of our competitors. Will it be champion Steve McGrew or challenger Todd Rowden? The judges have selected a champion. Steve McGrew gets 3.5 stars. Challenger Todd Rowden receives 3 stars. Steve McGrew. Steve, he was very good. You did good to beat him. Now, where in the world could I get a haircut like that? Did you lose a bet or something?
You sound like my dad. My dad hates my hair, but he's bald. So,
jealous. He's just
every time he sees me, he goes, if I had hair, I wouldn't mess it up like that. Well, I can. Here, have a blow dry. So.
All right. You're very funny. We'll see you next week. Okay, Billy.
This year's Star Search competition is hotter than ever. Every performer is going for a chance at the round 1 semifinals. How do they get there? They earn it. The dancers are next on Star Search 92.
It's winter time at your Chevy Geo dealer. A great time of year to get big deals on dependable, long-lasting Chevy trucks.
I've always been a big fan. Thanks. Not you, Chevy trucks.
Sure, I'll send you a picture later. Hey, during wintertime, you can get cash back or low wintertime financing with no payments for 90 days on hard-working Chevy trucks. With deals like these, anybody can be a winner. Shucks, I got me $1,000 cash back. He ought to have his own show. See your Chevy Geo dealer today.
This holiday, give DuckTales the movie, a treasure kids will love.
When you rub the lamp, a genie comes out and you make a wish. Yeah, 3 wishes. Shut up. The wish came true.
For this holiday, Disney's DuckTales the movie, Treasure of the Lost Lamp. This holiday, give The Jungle Book. Classic fun kids will never forget. Hey!
Yeah!
Crazy. Disney's The Jungle Book, the holiday gift they'll love.
Power, BC Power.
When your job puts you in a world of hurt, you need powerful relief.
Power, BC Power.
No matter where you're hurting, you need the power of BC.
BC Power and the power of BC.
Thank you, Body Language. Now, every champion must have its challengers. Yours drove from Philadelphia to New York for a Star Search audition. It's only fair that we bring them out to Hollywood. Please welcome the Philly Five. Thank you, Philly Five. Two strong performances. Judges, we'll ask for that decision right now. Champion Body Language receives 3 3/4 stars. The challengers, Philly Five, receive 3 stars. Okay, Body Language, over here. Oh, congratulations. You're on a roll. Now, I know that each of you have 3 wins now, but you all have aspirations for other things. What are they?
I'd like to be a performer in the television and movie industry. I'd like to become an accountant.
An accountant?
I'd like to be a $10 million sweepstakes winner, Ed.
The check may be in the mail.
I'd like to marry a rich man, Ed.
2 good offers.
I'd like to study the performing arts in the theater.
Very good. All right. Listen, every time I see you lined up, you know, you wear the most beautiful costumes. They're always exactly alike. I always get a feeling I'd love to play dominoes with you. What would happen if I just pushed you like this? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Anyway, we'll see you next week. Congratulations, girl. Thank you. Bye-bye. One final decision for the judges, the glamorous spokesmodels. Will it be champion Randy Tackett? Or her challenger, Billy English. The judges give Randy Tackett 4 stars. A perfect score. Our challenger, Billy English, receives 3 stars. Randy Tackett, once again. Good luck, man. Randy, you did it again. Now that's your 2nd win. You're on a roll. We'll see you next week. Stay right here with me, okay? We'll be right back with all of tonight's champions on the one and only Star Search 92. Hi, Randy. Look at you. All right. I'm told that you would like to have a family one day. Is that correct?
Yes, it is. I think motherhood is very beautiful. It's also something to be proud of. I come from a very close family myself, and I just hope to be able to instill the values that they taught me into my own family someday.
Nice thoughts. Now, we're going to see you in your fashion walk and video.
continues when hot male vocalist from Miami, Roscoe, goes for win number 5. And funny people from Tulsa.
Hi, Jay. Welcome. Now, that last name, Bowen, that has a familiar ring to it. Why do I think about that name, Bowen?
My sister Sophia Bowen was on the show in 1988, also competing as a spokesmodel.
Well, that's a pretty family, I'm telling you. All right. Now, we're going to see you right now. I described you as a Southern belle. Would you define that for me?
Well, I think a true Southern belle is someone that is born and raised in the South, but I also think it personifies a person that is warm and kind and very hospitable.
You have all those qualities. All right, we're going to see you right now in your fashion walk and video.
Get ready to laugh with comedy challenger Vince Champ and male vocalist from Hollywood, Florida and Houston, Texas go for the win of the night.
Or Shay Bowen. The judges give Randy Tackett 3.5 stars. Shay Bowen receives 3.5 stars. We have a tie. I just love it when we have a tie. Get me up here between you two. I just love it. Okay, that means the audience will decide by secret ballot at the end of the show who becomes our champion in the spokesmodel category, okay? I think you'll agree tonight again. Star Search has discovered the greatest new talent in America. Come right back for the tiebreakers and all of tonight's champions on
Star Search 92.
You got it.
The most advanced roll then. The most advanced roll now. New Scott Towels Mega Roll. Double the towels of the leading regular roll, but not double the price. New Scott Towels Mega Roll for the new age of cost consciousness. The fastest way to figure savings then. The fastest way to figure savings now. New Scott Towels Mega Roll. Double the towels of the leading regular roll, but not double the price. New Scott Towels Mega Roll for the new age of cost consciousness.
Country Crock Turnstile? Turnstile. That sweet, buttery taste reminds me of dinner on the farm when we melted butter over fresh-picked corn and spread it on oven-warm bread. Only the taste of sweet butter would do.
Years of Star Search. It's either our champion, Randy Tackett, or our challenger, Shay Bowen. The audience says, new champion, Shay Bowen. Congratulations. Has a good chance, Randy, you'll be in the semifinals with your 3 wins, okay? Congratulations. Stay right here. It's been another special night on round 1 of Star Search 92. Thank you, judges. Thank you, performers, for getting closer to...
Who would have the nerve to get up there and speak?
Tell us about Grafton, Ohio, and your family.
Grafton, Ohio is a very small town in Ohio. I grew up on a farm, a small family of 5. Everybody sort of helped out on the farm with all the animals, you know, the goats and the cows and the skunks and this and that. I know, I feel very fortunate as to growing up in such a small private environment.
That's great.
Randy, you heard what happened last week's results? You're in the semifinals?
I'm in the semifinals! You didn't tell me this! No, you didn't! You see what happens when you pray? You just pray a little bit, think you think.
Congratulations and good luck to Randy Tackett.
Star Search continues to give out $100,000 big breaks to the dancers. Tonight's returning champions hope to make it 2 in a row and make their semifinal bid. From Orlando, Florida, here are Triple X. Your challengers are 4 pretty young ladies who have more than looks in common. They're all fantastic dancers. From Los Angeles, welcome Alicia, Shawnette, Lisa, and Judy Premier. Tonight. The judges will now give us a champion. They give champions Triple X 3 1/4 stars. Their challengers Premier receive 3 3/4 stars. Good job. Oh, you beat some strong dancers. Congratulations. Oh, you are really excited. Introduce yourself.
Alicia Cucci original.
You remember your name, don't you?
Oh, no question. Alicia Cucci, originally from Riverside, California. Shannon Hurd, originally from Youngstown, Ohio. Judy Salgado from the Philippines. Lisa Thompson, originally from the Bay Area.
Okay, well, you are our new champions. We'll see you next week. Congratulations to all 4 of you. Bye-bye. Yeah. Hoping to follow in the $100,000 footsteps of all of our spokesmodel alumni is tonight's spokesmodel challenger. From Atlanta, Georgia, wearing a fashion designed by Roberta, here's Janie Poteet. Hi, Janie. Welcome to the Star Search stage. Come on up here. My notes about you, they say that you're going to pursue a career in psychology?
Yes, I believe your physical and mental health are equally important, and I've always been fascinated by the human mind, and I like to pick people's brain. Always have.
I hope one day I'm lucky enough to get on your couch. All right. All right. Oh, anyway, here she is in her very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
Comedy challenger from New York. And
I can see it in your eyes, baby. You got a lot to learn. You can't start a fire if you ain't got something to burn. I've seen the signs and it looks like forgery. Don't try to pass no counterfeit love off on me. Your arms around me, and baby, when you hold me tight, even when you kiss me, the feeling's just not right. You try to fake this romance like the soul song TV. You can't keep breaking the laws of love, still hold on to me. Baby, you got a lot to learn. You can't start a fire if you ain't got something to burn.
For Atlanta's Janie Poteet. The judges give Shea Bowen 3 1/4 stars. Janie Poteet receives 3 3/4 stars. Janie Poteet. Good luck to you with your career. Congratulations. You beat a very beautiful girl. That was wonderful. Stand right beside me, as close as you can. We'll be right back with the tiebreakers on all of tonight's champions. At stage, you look so good here. Now, they tell me that you have a lot of different interesting cultures in your background.
Well, yes, it's been traced back through my family tree, and there are so many. French, Indian, German. I'm not going to go through it. I guess the best way to describe me is a mutt.
A mutt. Well, you're a pretty good-looking mutt, isn't she, gang? Huh? All right. That turned out very good. All right, here is Janie Poteet in her latest Star Search fashion walk and video.
Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely they have blamed you for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your style? Do you smile to tempt a lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Are you warm? Are you real, Mona Lisa? Or just a cold and lonely, lovely look?
Coming up, comedy from New York's Mike Sullivan Irwin and LA's Earl David Reed. It's East versus West, next on The Great Entertainer, Star Search 92.
Ghost, Pretty Woman, Fantasia, Home Alone, Kindergarten Cop, Star Trek V. Rent all these movies and thousands more at Sound Warehouse for 49 cents. At Blockbuster, you'll pay $3 for the same movies. That's 6 times the price. If renting 6 movies for the price of one appeals to you, there is only one place to go. Sound Warehouse. Our prices are lower every day.
To have Pizza Hut bring you the ultimate cheese pizza? Hold on, we're not just talking 1 or 2 kinds of cheese. We're not even talking 3 or 4. Not even 5. We're talking 6 different cheeses in one delicious pizza. Try the new 6-cheese pizza for an amazing $7.99. A second for just $4 more. So if you want cheese, all you gotta do is say, "Deliver me! Pizza Hut, deliver me!" And for an even tastier 6-cheese pizza, don't forget to add lots of your favorite toppings.
If you're concerned about your blood pressure, you want to keep an eye on it. But did you know you can go into Eckerd and check it for free? I don't know about you. To me, that says a lot about the place.
With all these umpteen hundred different remedies, you could spend half an hour deciding what's right for the sniffles.
So, what can I do for you today?
At Eckerd, your pharmacist always provides help with non-prescription medicines.
Most places, my cold would be over before I figured out what to take for it.
All the fine talent that you see tonight is judged by 4 entertainment professionals. Let's meet them right now.
West Coast Director of A&R for Mercury Records, working with stars Tony, Vanessa Williams, Kool and the Gang, and the boys, welcome Samuel Zapp. Renowned choreographer director working with stars such as Cher, Barry Manilow, Natalie Cole, and Gladys Knight. Currently directing and choreographing Cher's Love Hurts World Tour, Dorian Sanchez. One of the most popular personal managers in Hollywood, representing artists such as comedian Steve Kelly, Family Man's John Buchanan, and TV personality Will Schreiner, he is Bud Robinson. And director of film and television for the National Academy of Songwriters, Kevin Odegaard.
It's comedy. This year or next year, you're going to take a safari? Tell me about that.
Yes, I've always had a great fondness of animals, so come winter I'm going to pack up my backpack and head to Kenya. I want to see the animals in their natural habitat.
Great. Good luck for you tonight in your championship competition. Here's Christy Tom in her very first Star Search fashion video and walk.
Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely they have blamed you for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your style? Do you smile to tempt a lover, Mona Lisa?
Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Are you warm? Are you real, Mona Lisa? Or just a cold
You've been waiting for junior dancers Slick and the Dimples. Meet them and their talented challengers next on America's premier talent showcase, Star Search 92.
On the day of the big game, folks dropped by our place to watch the big screen. And when there was a break in the action, Marge had time to whip up another bowl of Kellogg's Crispix Mix. She just followed a simple no-bake recipe, and in no time had the deliciously crunchy snack ready for everyone to enjoy. Which is why, even when our big screen broke, folks still stayed for the game.
And the news.
And the late show.
And the late show.
Now, more over here.
Kellogg's Crispix, the can't-miss mix. Every Kraft single is made from 5 ounces of milk. How did they do that?
Well, first you bite a hole. See? Because you gotta have a place for the milk to go. Then when it's all filled up, the hole disappears.
Kraft singles are made from 5 ounces of milk. That's why they taste better than imitation cheese, made mostly with oil and water.
That looks good.
Milk makes every single Kraft single taste better. Look for Kraft Light singles, too.
Yeah, you can buy cheaper sausage in Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean sausage doesn't cook away like the bargain brands do. I had a whole lot rather explain the price than apologize for the quality. Jimmy Dean, you get what you pay for.
Uncle Ernie! Keebler pizzerias are awesome! Totally rad chips! Tastes like real pizza, only louder! Excellent! Pizzerias rule! Exotic, man!
I think they like them.
May I ask what you're doing?
Training, Dad. And that warm, crisp bagel waffle pops up. Mine.
Well, you might have a little competition. I've been thinking about the taste of a golden brown Eggo all morning, and I'm pretty quick myself.
Dad, I got youth on my side.
Experience is what counts here.
For her challenger, Christy Tom. Champion Janie Poteet receives 3 1/4 stars. Her challenger, Christy Tom, receives 4 stars. Christy Tom. Good luck, Janie. Very good. Thank you. Christy, congratulations. Okay, now don't you go away, and don't you go away. We'll be right back with that important tiebreaker and all of tonight's Star Search 92 champions right after this.
When I want to be sure my dishes are clean, I don't rely on my reflection. I rely on Jet Dry Rinse Agent. Jet Dry rinses off invisible residues that detergents leave behind. Advanced cleaning formula Jet Dry. Now that's clean.
Stain-resistant rugs resist most stains, but some are irresistible. That's why there's Woolite Tough Stain Rug Cleaner. It's tough on stains, but safe even on stain-resistant rugs. Trust Woolite Tough Stain.
Tonight, a sauce with big chunks of vegetables. Ragu chunky garden style. Mom, how chunky can it be?
Chunky. Very, very chunky. It's the chunkiest.
Yep.
Thank you, Slick and the Dimples. Time for your biggest little challengers. There are a couple of 9-year-olds and a 7-year-old from Los Angeles You can't keep them in their seats because they are the Hip Hop Kids.
You say I'm bully, though I know I'm no goody-goody, but what I do know is that I'm fully in control. You're on the roll, fat as a roly-poly, and I'm a hoe. But I'm better and a whole lot cleverer. I'm so better, you know, a friend of teller. I'm all the rage, I know the face. I'm gonna take your record, got it for the pay. I'm sorry if I upset ya. To get the better of me, I will let ya. Any time of the day, I could get ya. You come running at me, yes, I bet ya. Ain't going out like a sucker. There's no need to huff and puff. Cause baby, I am tougher. And you think so, we just got to suffer. The facts, I do the job well. And hell, why not? I got a lot, so tell me what you're saying. I'm not playing, so I gotta go and I'm saying jack, get back, exactly, got me right. Get up, get with it, all get out of my sight because I'm hot. And since we put you in the mood, someone like you put me on my food.
Thank you, the Hip Hop Kids. Now, there's a decision on its way, but first let's talk to the gang here. Dimples, anything you want to say to the folks back home?
I like to say hi to Ashley. I like to say hi to my best friend, Vanessa.
All right, good. Now, Slick, you told me on an earlier show that you're a real ladies' man. Sometimes I think I'm doing it all wrong. Could you give me a little advice?
Well, Ed, my basic philosophy is love them and leave them.
They don't call him Slick without good reason. Okay, now will you introduce yourselves, this crowd right here?
Hi, my name is Alexia Deppa, and I'm 7 years old.
Hi, my name is Christian Bonaventura, and I'm 9 years old.
Hi, my name is Renee Navidad, and I'm 8 years old.
If you can just bottle that energy, huh? Now, what do you do something special after each performance. What's that?
We like to eat pizza.
Yeah, all right, I like to eat pizza. All right, let's see what the judges have to say. I wouldn't want to be making that decision tonight. All right, our very talented juniors, the judges give Slick and the Dimples 3 3/4 stars. The Hip Hop Kids receive 3 3/4 stars. We have another tie. Second tie of the evening, okay? You know what that means, don't you? That at the end of the show, the audience now votes to see who is our champion, okay? So good luck to both groups. We'll see you later on, all right? Bye-bye. All right, ladies, get ready to witness the latest in high fashion. Gentlemen, try to stay in your seats. It's time to meet our returning spokesmodel champion. Going for win number 2, from Los Angeles, California, wearing a fashion designed by Roberta, welcome Christy Tom. Hi, Christy. Welcome back. Your second shot at our big stage here. Now, they tell me that you're a people watcher. I am, too. Tell me about that.
I love to watch people of all shapes, sizes. When I was in school, I used to go to the dances, and I could never get anybody to dance with me, so...
Wait a minute. I can't believe that.
I just got used to standing in the corner and watching people.
Yeah, poor little wallflower. Can you imagine that? All right, we're going to see you right now in a very, very special fashion video and your fashion walk. Hi, Ogs. Originally from Kalamazoo, Michigan, please welcome Heather Sutherland. Hi, Heather. Welcome to our Star Search stage. Nice to have you with us. They tell me that in your earlier times, you were you went through a punk stage. Tell me about that.
Yeah, I like to dress a little different in high school, and I wore my hair spiky, and the whole works.
Spiky, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't imagine you with spike hair. Well, we're going to see you right now in your latest Star Search fashion video and your fashion walk. Heather Sutherland. Champion Christy Tom receives 4 stars, a perfect score. Her challenger Heather Sutherland receives 3 stars. Christy. Good luck, Heather, in your career. Congratulations. You won last week with a perfect score, right?
Yeah.
It's 2 perfect scores in a row.
Lucky.
Yeah, you. Thank you, Dancing Nation. Now the judges go to work for their first tough decision of the night. On a scale of 1 to 4, 4 being best, they give champions T5 4 stars, a perfect score. The challengers, Dancing Nation, receive 2 3/4. For David Howard, welcome confirmed semifinalist Christy Tom. Hi, Christy. Nice to see you again on the great stage. It was something unusual last week when you had 2 perfect 4s. That put you in the semifinal category. And you could use the money because you're going back to school.
Yes, I think it's very important to always continue to further your education. And recently, I've developed quite an interest in philosophy, so that's what I'll be studying.
Well, I'm an old philosopher myself. It's a long story. All right, here is Christy in her latest Star Search fashion video and walk.
Won't regret it, no, no. Young girls, they never forget it. Love is their only happiness. But it is so easy. All you gotta do is cry and be happy. Oh, yeah.
welcome to the Star Search stage. Come on up here with me. Tell me about growing up. Did I pronounce it right? Is Helena? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, it's correct.
What's it like growing up there?
Well, when I was growing up there, I was basically a tomboy. I lived on a ranch.
Now, wait a minute. You were all right, I'm just trying to imagine that.
And we had a lot of horses and cows, so I was involved in Future Farmers of America. And my father used to take us on rides up to the Grand Tetons, or very famous mountains up there, and teach us about Mother Nature and how to respect it. So it was a lot of fun growing up there in the beautiful state.
Well, very good. You speak well of it. We're going to see you now in your latest, or your first, really, Star Search fashion video and your first Star Search walk.
On the world's greatest new female vocalist.
Or challenger, Rebecca Ferrati. The judges give champion Christy Tom 4 stars, a perfect score. Her challenger, Rebecca Ferrati, receives 3 stars. Good luck, Rebecca, with your career. Congratulations. You know, I think you've done something on this show that no one else has done. I have to check with Sam, but you've won 3 times with 3 perfect scores of 4, and you're already in the semifinals, okay? So we'll see you next week, and we'll see you in 2 weeks in the semifinals. Welcome back, your 4th appearance here on Star Search. Now, my notes tell me that you had a very interesting underwater encounter. Tell me about that.
Yes, I finally let my friends talk me into going scuba diving. And I got down on my first dive, and I was surrounded by a school of sharks.
Ah.
They were this big, mind you, but
still sharks.
I got out of the water.
Yeah, you better swam pretty good then, didn't you? All right. We're going to see you in your latest Star Search fashion, walk, and video.
Mustang Sally, guess you better slow that Mustang down. Mustang Sally, now baby, guess you better slow that Mustang down. You've been running up no town. Oh, I guess you gotta put your flat feet on the ground. Sing it to them all the time, girl. All you wanna do is ride around, Sally.
Coming up, comedy champion Leslie Norris goes... You
Thank you, Kristen. Now let's meet the teen vocalist challenger. When she's not singing, she's collecting dinosaurs. I just hope I'm not in her collection. From Golden Gate, Florida, a Star Search welcome to 16-year-old Casey Lynn Hozak.
What am I doing in your arms again? Believing what you say to me. One look into your baby blues and I forget how you'll always be. I saw you walk by in your tight blue jeans and your cute little behind. And I can't remember, I promised myself to keep you out of my mind. I got long, long hair, long, long legs, and a long gone heart, dreaming of kisses, beating in silly praise. You give me that smile, I forget for a while, sure it's wild and the wind is free. I got long hair and long legs and a short memory. I got long, long hair, long, long legs, and a long gone heart, dreaming of kisses, beating in silly praise. You give me that smile, I forget for a while, sure is wild as the wind is free. I got long hair and long legs, and a short memory. I got long hair and long legs, and a very short memory. Woo! Thank you.
Thank you, Casey Lynn. While the judges vote, we'll talk to the teens. Now, you wowed us last week. Tell us something about your singing background.
Well, as far as my mom and dad are concerned, I started singing when I was 2 years old. I stood up on a table in a restaurant and sang "You Light Up My Life" to everyone.
That's it. All right. Good beginning. Now, I hope I'm not one of your dinosaurs, am I?
No, but you could be if you wanted to. No, I'm not saying.
Oh, I got you. Understand. All right. But tell me about the dinosaurs.
Well, my friends and I like to collect dinosaurs because they're different and mysterious, and they're hard to find. We like a challenge going out and trying to find them.
Yeah, they're hard to find. I saw two the other night, but it was a long story. All right, now, let's get to the judges. The champion, Kristen Kwolek, receives 3 stars. Her challenger, Casey Lynn Hozak, receives 3 1/4 stars. Casey Lynn. All right, congratulations. Now, what that means is that's not enough of a score to put you in the team finals, but you'll be back next season. How does that sound? As I couldn't believe this when I read this. You're so pretty, and they said you have a black belt in karate?
That's right. I've been training since I was a small child, and it's something my entire family does. They're all black belts in karate, and I think it's a beautiful art. I enjoyed studying it.
Now, what would you do if I could give you a great big bear hug?
You're assuming I want to get out of it.
You can get in so much trouble so easy, can't you? We're going to see you now in your very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
Mustang Sally, guess you better slow that Mustang down. Mustang Sally, now baby, guess you better slow that Mustang down. You've been running all over town. Oh, I guess you gotta put your flat feet on the ground. Sing it to 'em all the time, girl.
Our challenger, Alicia Ray. The judges give Christy Tom 3 stars. Alicia Ray receives 4 stars. Alicia Ray. Hey, now stay right there. Next week, you'll meet Randy Tackett, okay, to find out our winner. And you, congratulations, perfect score. That means that you start round 2 as our spokesmodel.
Well, tomorrow may never come my way, so I'm gonna try to live happy. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not a fool. I know there are things that I must do. I've got my responsibility, but still I try to live happy. I'm gonna live happy. Some people say I'm full of myself, but that is something I can't help. Because I was taught to believe in myself and the right to be always happy.
Thank you, Tony D. Semifinalist number 2 knows that this performance could qualify her for the $100,000 grand finals. From New Orleans, Louisiana, please give a Star Search welcome to Lori Frazier.
I don't know why, but I'm feeling so sad. I long to try something I've never had no kissing. Ooh, what I've been missing. Of a man, oh, where can you be? I've heard it said that the thrill of romance can feel like heavenly, heavenly dreams. I go to bed with the prayer that you make frantic love to me. Strange as it seems, someday we'll meet and you'll dry all my tears and whisper sweet little things in my ears, hugging and kissing. Oh, what I've been missing. Oh, man, oh, where can you be?
Thank you, Laurie. That's our first exciting competition of the evening. Now, while the judges make their very difficult decision, let's talk with the talented female vocalist. Okay, now, any message for your friends and supporters back in Miami?
Well, I'd like to say hello to my family, especially Christopher, Jason, and I'd like to thank my parents, my grandparents, and my brothers, sisters, cousins for their support. I'd like to thank my creator for blessing me with talent and the opportunity to just be here in the finals. And last, to America, I'd like to say, if you can dream it and visualize yourself doing it, you can have it, because dreams do come true. Just believe in yourself. Thank you.
Very nice. That's well done. Thank you. Now, Laurie, any message for your family and supporters in New Orleans?
Yes, I have to say hello to New Orleans and all the people at Chesterfield, and I'd like to thank Michael Paz for giving me the shot at Star Search. And this has been really fun. Had a lot of fun.
Well, you know, you both gave winning performances, but there only can be one performer goes on to the finals. Now, you've waited this long, you're just going to have to wait a little longer, okay? We'll announce the winner at the end of the hour. Good luck to both of you. Good luck.
the tip of his knife.
Thank you, Body Language. Our next dance semifinalists have made their mark on Star Search. They plan to make one more after this in the $100,000 finals. From Los Angeles, California, the semifinals sizzle with T5. Thank you, T5. Two fantastic performances. Thank you, Body Language and Key 5. One of these will go on to the $100,000 finals. Could it be Body Language or T5? We'll have the judges' results at the end of the hour. Thank you and good luck. Thank you. If you're looking for some championship beauty, we've got it right here, right now. Here is the first of our two TV spokesmodel semifinalists. They are judged on beauty, poise, confidence, and the ability to speak effectively. Originally from Grafton, Ohio, wearing a designer fashion by Giorgio di Sant'Angelo, Randy Tackett. Hi, Randy. Good to see you again on Star Search, one of our early winners this year. Now tell me, how did a beautiful lady like you come to be? What was it like when you were a little girl growing up to this beautiful lady?
When I was a little girl, I grew up on a farm, so it was very entertaining. There was a lot of animals. I had two younger brothers that sort of made a tomboy out of me, but I think a better word for it is klutz. As I got into junior high, I tried out for sports, but that clumsy thing kept coming into play again, and I did not make anything. And then when I got into high school, I started modeling and sort of juggled a modeling career in my school studies. I think that my parents' support is what helped me do that and do a very good job of it. And to this day, my mother is my best friend still.
That's a nice relationship and a nice story, and you turned out very well. We're going to see you right now in your favorite Star Search fashion video, right here.
Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable too.
had just begun.
Thank you, Pansy. All right, fantastic performances from both our teen stars. We'll talk while the judges contemplate. Okay, now, when did you start performing first?
Ever since the age of 3.
Close to 3. That late, huh? All right, how about you?
I started when I was 5.
5, all right. Now, what are your future career plans?
Well, I want to be a superstar and act some and maybe produce my own groups.
And you?
I would like to become a professional recording artist and actress, and I would like to become a producer, which I can produce my family and friends.
All right. You'll have that decision. One of you will be awarded $10,000 tonight at the end of the hour. Good luck to you both. See you later. Randy.
More hot new talent will perform in round 2 of Star Search 92, including junior vocalists and teen dancers. The round 2 champs will face the winners of tonight's competition in the Star Search $1.5 million finals. Next, the comics make their 100,000 moves. Come right back to tonight's exciting semifinals.
From Aline Curtis Salon Selected styling products give you the choices you need for salon-styled hair.
Hi, Christy. Welcome back. We talked earlier with your spokesmodel competitor about baby to beauty. Tell me about you from a baby to this lovely lady.
Well, Ed, I was born right here in Los Angeles. I have one brother, one sister, and a very loving, supportive family who have been with me throughout my whole life. My mother and I are very close. She's the biggest inspiration that I have. I went to school in La Crescenta, which is just a little north of here. And then I graduated and decided I wanted to start working, so I tried my hand at everything you can imagine. I sold parts, car parts, I sold jewelry, and then I decided I'd try my hand at modeling, and here I am.
Here you are. We're so glad. We're going to see you right now in your favorite Star Search fashion video. Right here.
Mona Lisa, Mona Lisa, men have named you. You're so like the lady with the mystic smile. Is it only 'cause you're lonely they have blamed you for that Mona Lisa strangeness in your style? Do you smile to tempt a lover, Mona Lisa? Or is this your way to hide a broken heart? Are you warm? Are you real?
Terry Dexter and Pansy Johnson. The winner is Pansy Johnson. Good luck, dear. Congratulations. There's your $10,000. All right. Thank you. Now the junior dancers. Come on in here. Oh, the contenders are Slick and the Dimples and Too Cute for You. Now both teams are truly real great little stars. Wouldn't you agree? Aren't they wonderful? All right, the $10,000 and the title. Best Junior Stars of 1992 goes to Too Cute for You. That's perfect. It divides evenly. 2,000 apiece. It's just great. Okay. See you. Okay. Thank you. They won't get off the stage. Okay. Now it's time to tell America who will go on to try for $100,000 in the final.
First, the female vocalist.
The semifinalists are from Miami, Tony D, and from New Orleans, Laurie Frazier.
Female vocalist is Tony D. Good luck in your career. Congratulations.
Next, the dance competition. The hot competitors are Body Language and T5.
The winner is T5.
Now, the comedy competition. The semifinalists are Steve McGrew against Leslie Norris.
Title goes to Leslie Norris. Good luck. Congratulations, Carl. Okay.
In the male vocalist category, who will go to the $100,000 finals? Will it be John Augustine or Roscoe?
Winner is Roscoe. Congratulations, Roscoe.
Finally, the TV spokesmodel competition. Will it be Randy Tackett or Christy Tom?
Winner is Randy Tackett. This Premier Talent Showcase is all about. They'll meet round 2 champs in the finals of the world's greatest talent competition, Star Search 92. Good night, everybody.
Turn up the music.
I've learned to be strong.
And I know he loves because he asked me what my ring size was, and I told him anything over 2 carats would be fine.
God shed his rain for thee.
Unforgettable in every way. In every way.
And round 1 female vocalist champion, Tony D.
Now tonight, we begin the search to find winners who will meet round 1 champs in the finals and win $100,000. Fashion design by Albert Nippon. Welcome, Alicia Ray. Hi, Alicia. How are you? Welcome back to the Star Search stage. No stranger to you. Now, I understand since we last talked, you had a meeting with the Secret Service. Would you tell me about that?
Yes, that's right. I was fortunate enough to attend a benefit, and Barbara Bush was the speaker there, our First Lady. And she came up to me after a few minutes, and we started talking. And apparently the Secret Service thought I was monopolizing too much time, so they literally picked me up and carried me 10 feet away.
Really? Oh, that's incredible.
And I'll always remember it as the night the Secret Service swept me off my feet.
Yes, all right. Well, you look so sinister, of course. They must be worried. All right, we're going to see you now in your very latest Star Search fashion walk and video.
Set the base case.
Thank you, 976 Jam. Two strong dance teams. Now, who will be champion? The judges give good vibrations, 3 3/4 stars. 976 Jam receives 3.5 stars. Good vibration. Come on over, good vibration. Congratulations. Nice. Now, I'd like you to do something for me. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Molly Boring. Hi, I'm Tiffany Tucker. Hi, I'm Amy Boring. Hi, I'm Ashley Leahy.
Hi, I'm Albert Bonilla.
Okay, we'll see you next week. Good luck. All right, bye-bye. Now, earlier you met our first fringe benefit, spokesmodel. Now her challenger, another beautiful lady. She's wearing a fashion designed by Neil B.F. from Huntington Harbor, California. Here's Kiana Tone. Welcome, Kiana. How are you? Nice to see you. Did I pronounce your last name properly? Is it Tom or Tom?
Actually, it's Tom.
Tom. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, we're welcoming you. Now, I understand that you love to work out.
I do. I come from a very athletic family. I think my parents stuck a tennis racket in my hand and a pair of skis in the other before I was 5. Ever since then, I've enjoyed going to the gym and scuba diving.
It's a great way to start out. My little Catherine's been skiing since she was 3 years old, and it's wonderful. We're going to see you right now in your very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
Continues with the challenger from Los Angeles. Plus, the female vocalists face off for their first round 2.
Tom. Hello, Kiana. Welcome back to the Star Search stage. Come on up here. I understand you and I have something very important in common. We're both fitness fanatics. Is that correct?
That's right.
It's hard to believe that I am, but I've devoted my life to moderation in all things. Tell me about that.
Well, I stay away from junk food, and I don't watch a lot of TV after I eat. I work out every day, try to faithfully keep up a workout routine, lift weights and things like that. And I'm such a fanatic that I do these little calf raises when I brush my teeth.
Really? Well, it shows good on you, I'll tell you. We're going to see you right now in your very latest Star Search fashion walk and video. to Star Search. Should I say, is it Andrea? Is that correct?
Andrea.
Andrea. It goes either way. I want to be sure. Now, they said something in the notes, and I can't believe it. They said you were a total geek in high school. Now, come on. Tell me about that.
I still have my moments. In high school, I was kind of a bookworm, and I had a lot of books, and was this tall, gangly blonde without much sense of fashion or poise, I guess. I had braces. I did wear blue eyeshadow, and I played the bassoon as well, so you'd often see me not only with a big stack of books, but with this large instrument strapped to my back, making my way down the hall. So.
Well, it turned out great. Thank heavens for little geeks growing up to be like this, huh? All right, we're going to see you now in your very first fashion walk and video.
Morning, Mr. Radio. Morning, little Cheerios. Morning, Sister Oreo. Did I tell you everything is fine? In my mind. Morning, Mr. Sheep Shining, shining bright and bright and tan. My baby says she loves me, and need I tell you that everything here is just fine? In my mind. Excuse me if I say my heart has found its way. Searching high and low, and now at last I know.
Thank you, Unaka. Now, to challenge you, Star Search cast a talented team that comes from Oklahoma City, Tulsa, and Edmond, Oklahoma. Hollywood welcomes Tough Stuff.
What I'm talking about is two-fold body and soul.
Thank you, tough stuff. Now, while the judges are making their decision, let's talk to our talented teams. You want to become a pediatrician? You're such a good tap dancer.
Thank you. Yes. I want to go to a good college and study to become a pediatrician because I love children. So I'm looking forward to that.
That's good. All right. Good luck. Now, I mentioned all the cities that you live in all over Oklahoma City, all over Oklahoma, rather. How do you get together to rehearse?
Well, since we live so far away, we all come on the weekends and stay with our dance teacher, Kim Massey. And we all have a lot of fun.
All right. Okay. All right. While you get your breath, we'll find out what's happening over here, okay? Now, 2 fine performances. The judges have to make that next decision for $10,000. Champion, Unaka Doyle receives 3.5 stars. Challengers Tough Stuff receive 3 stars. Unaka Doyle, congratulations. All right, you're building up. Good luck, gang. And congratulations, you're building up toward that semifinals. We'll see you next week. Bye-bye. The beautiful moment of truth has arrived for our TV spokesmodels. You've heard them, and you've seen them. Now the judges will give us their decision. Will it be champion Kiana Tom? Or her challenger, Andrea Leese? The judges give champion Kiana Tom 3.5 stars. Her challenger, Andrea Lee, receives 3.5 stars. We have a tie. All right, you know what that means, ladies. That means that at the end of the broadcast, the studio audience, by secret ballot, has to decide which of these 2 beauties goes on to next week. That's a tough decision, I'll tell you. All right? Is this night champion? We'll see you next week, okay? Go on back, say hello to the other winners. And that means
Showbiz on his Star Search show, as you'll see in Ed's 2nd annual blooper award reel. Success is busting out all over.
It's no secret Johnny Carson is leaving The Tonight Show. But Ed McMahon's not laughing about that. He's jolly because he knows he won't be needing a new job. He's got Star Search. But the big enchilada of the giant talent show still plays second banana to those eye-popping spokesmodels.
Okay, now put your head the other way. Oh.
Sorry. Now, Ed.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Hey, wait a minute. Wrong Ed. That's better. Anyway, Ed doesn't do it alone. Beautiful Michelle Butin could be a spokesmodel herself, but she's the one who takes these young women and turns them into voices of their generation.
God knows what it is. It's like, you know, when you fall in love and there's some kind of chemistry? I think those girls have that same sexual chemistry. Pheromone, who the hell knows? It can't even be a smell because you can feel it over the camera, so it can't even be that. It's just something that they've got.
So what if they're sometimes too sexy for their shirts?
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy, yeah.
You could sit there and you could be all erotic and you could just go off and the music was going and it was being able to take yourself as far as you wanted to go. They are perfect when they're finished. I just got them to that point. They are perfect in the end.
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for so sexy it hurts.
Yes, as we've shown you before, the best part of the spokesmodel competition isn't this.
Congratulations, Rick. The round 1 semifinals are next week.
It's the part you don't see. The tipping, the tucking, the tweeting, the... Oh, well, you get the idea.
And I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. And I'm too sexy for me. Too sexy for me. New York and Japan.
Thank you. Get off. Get off the table.
Okay, gals, take 5.
Get off. Thank you. Thank you. Get off.
Who is that guy, anyway? Hey, Ed, teach him some manners.
Well, Barry, all they really have to do is buy larger swimsuits, and we wouldn't have that problem.
You know, I wish the problem to all the world's, the solution to all the world's problems was that easy.
Thank you, Yunaka. Now, if you think you may be wasting your time sending us an audition tape, think again. The Teen Dance Challenger did just that. And what do you know? We flew them here to Hollywood for their chance of a lifetime. From Maplewood, Stillwater, and North Oaks, Minnesota, welcome 14, 15, and 16-year-olds Too Hot. Thank you, Too Hot. Now, while the judges work on their math, we'll talk to the teens. Now, I know you've been inspired by some great tap dancers. Who are they?
Sammy Davis Jr.,
Right.
Gregory Hines,
Oh, yeah.
Arthur Duncan.
Yeah, good guys. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Angela Johnson.
Hi, my name is R.J. Hamilton.
Hi, I'm Karen Nelson.
Now, it's probably obvious, but why do you call yourselves Too Hot?
Because we're too hot, Ed.
You are too hot. All right, let's find out what the judges have to say. How about this, though, for teen talent? Is this great? They are wonderful. Really wonderful. You really are. All right, our champion, Yunaka Doyle, receives 4 stars, a perfect score. Challengers Too Hot receive 3.5 stars. Yunaka Doyle. All right, congratulations, dear. All right. Oh, you beat some strong competition. You're terrific. That's your 3rd win. How do you feel?
Excited.
Excited. All right. You're on your way. I'll see you next week. Okay? Bye-bye. Okay, the stage is set for the elegant and eloquent. Let's meet our TV spokesmodel champion. She's from Detroit, Michigan, has 1 win to her credit, wearing a fashion design by D.N. Evans, Sunset Plaza. Here's Andrea Leith. Hi, Andrea. Andrea, welcome back to our Star Search stage. Tell me, your dream is to have a family one day.
One day. One day is the key word in that statement. Right now, I'm putting my theatrical training to work, and I'm enjoying modeling and traveling a bit. But when the time comes, I think it'll be probably the most challenging and most rewarding thing I'll ever do.
Okay, we're going to see you right now in your Star Search fashion walk and video.
Call me up and I came to see you. You say you've been awake all night. It hurts me deep inside when I see you crying. Whatever's wrong, I'll make it right. If you understand how I feel, ooh, you should know that my love is real. Oh, tell me, what do you want me to do? My love is always there for you. Whatever's wrong, I'll make it right. If you understand how I feel, ooh, you should know that my love is real. Oh, tell me, what do you want me to do? My love is always there for you. Oh, tell me, what do you want me?
Or her challenger, Helena Anderson. The judges give Andrea Lee 3.5 stars. Helena Anderson receives 3.5 stars. Another tie. All right, ladies, that means we have to wait till after this commercial to find out who the studio audience votes as our champion and comes back next week. We'll come back to break. Beautiful. All right, Andrea Lee, Helena Anderson. All right, let's see what the audience says. Champion once again. Hi, Andrea. Welcome back to Star Search, coming up on the Star, where you belong. Now, they tell me that you were a Girl Scout for 11. I was never a Boy Scout, but I used to look at all the Girl Scouts. I don't remember anybody being quite as pretty as you. How long were you a Girl Scout?
I was a Girl Scout for 11 years, and I started in 2nd grade as a brownie, where everyone was a Girl Scout except 2 girls in the 2nd grade class. And I went through brownies, cadets, seniors, and by the time I was a senior in high school, I was one of 2 girls that was a Girl Scout. So for 11 years. And
it's great training. It really is. It's a wonderful training for a girl or a boy. All right, we're going to see you right now in your latest Star Search fashion walk and video.
Have you ever met a girl who's the toast of the town? A work of art without a question, who gives your heart a queer congestion? Say, have you ever met a dream in the red velvet gown? If you will pardon my suggestion, you better write her number down. She's the gay young bird all the magazines feature. Upon my word, she's the slippiest creature. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's the Valentine's, all the movies are after, but she won't sign, cause she really don't have to. Oh, I declare, the lady in red, the fellows are crazy for the lady in red. She's a bit gaudy, but Lottie, oh, what a personality. Oh, the lady in red.
Hello, Jermaine. Welcome to the Star Search stage. They tell me that you're a fisherman. You like to go fishing?
I love to go fishing. Ever since I was a little girl, my parents have always taken me fishing every time, every year. And one time I left my fishing pole on a dock overnight. And the next morning I came and there was a big fish on the end. You wouldn't believe it. I left a minnow on the hook and it was hanging in the water and there was a huge fish.
How big was it again?
Huge.
Huge, okay. We're going to see you now in your very first fashion walk and video.
Say, have you ever met a girl who's the toast of the town? A work of art without a question, who gives your heart a queer congestion. Say, have you ever met a dream in the red velvet gown? If you will pardon my suggestion, you better write her number down. She's the gay young bird all the magazines feature. Upon my word, she's the zippiest creature. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's the Valentine's all the movies are after. But she won't sign cause she really don't have to. Oh, I declare.
Andrea Lee. Her challenger, Jermaine. The judges give champion Andrea Lee 4 stars, a perfect score. Jermaine receives 3 1/4 stars. Andrea Lee. Good luck with your career. Thank you, Slate and Kate. Now, on Star Search, some talent comes from the United States, some from the United Kingdom. From Stamford Hill, Finsbury Park, and Hampstead, England, welcome Brothers in Jazz. brothers in jazz. Going to be champs or challengers tonight. Let's see. Champions, Slade and Kate, receive 3 1/4 stars. The challengers, brothers in jazz, receive 3 3/4 stars. Brothers in jazz. Come on over, guys. Congratulations. You beat our reigning champions. Nice job. Come on over. Introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Trevor. Wayne. Irvin.
All right, I understand that you introduced this own kind of dance of yours. This is something special. Tell me about that.
Well, we've watched a lot of black and white movies from the 30s and from the 40s. We did a lot of club dancing, funk, jazz. Then we went to ballet school, and we decided to make up something really serious and really difficult that nobody's doing, just in period clothes, the Homburgs, the Brogues. So we came up with swing. We call it swing. We call it swing.
And you claim this is your own dance?
Yeah, we're very influenced by the Nicholas Brothers.
You wouldn't believe, I guess, that I was doing this afternoon. No, probably wouldn't. All right, listen. Congratulations again. See you next week. All right, guys. Nice job. Bye-bye. Now for a real eye-opener, the TV spokesmodel champion. She's a stunning young lady from Detroit, Michigan. Tonight she wears a fashion designed by Stephen Urich. Here is 3-time winner Andrea Lee. Nice to see you once again. You're up on the Star where you belong. I understand you took a trip through Italy, and you did what I did. You fell in love with Italian cuisine, right?
Yes, I did. It's funny because when I first went to Italy, I didn't eat that much pasta. And after being there a couple of months, I wondered what I had eaten before I went to Italy, because that's all I ate was pasta.
Yeah.
I completely forgot all of other food.
Yeah, it's just wonderful. It's a great, you can actually diet on that by eating pasta. It's wonderful. All right, we're going to see you right now in your very latest Star Search fashion walk and video. Thank you, Jamie. Now let's meet your challenger. Discovered on International Star Search and brought back to Hollywood from Amsterdam, here is Blanche Ellis.
Why do people say that you're not able?
word. I meet again in a life with no end.
Thank you, Blanche. Two competitive performances tonight. Now it's decision time for our female vocalist. The judges, voting on a scale of 1 to 4, give champion Jamie Vaughn 3 1/4 stars. Challenger Blanche Ellis receives 3 3/4 stars. Blanche Ellis. Oh, congratulations, Blanche. You beat a strong competitor. Tell me about the music scene in Amsterdam.
Well, I must say, I'm not a real chauvinist, but I'm really proud of it because we have a flourishing music scene. It's very large, and every time I go into town to clubs, and you know, we have sessions. So it was some kind of school for me. I meet all kinds of musicians, and I get the chance to really work on it. And every night I can try to meet different guitar players or drummers. So I love it.
I think it shows in your work, and we're going to see you next week, our new champion. See you then, Blanche. Like the champion, the spokesmodel challenger is judged on beauty, poise, confidence, and the ability to speak effectively in a variety of situations. The spokesmodel challenger is from Lexington, South Carolina, wearing a fashion design by Stephen Yerrick. Please welcome Danielle Corley. Hi, Danielle. Welcome to the Star Search stage. Come on up and chat with me for a second. I understand you're a cheerleader at the University of South Carolina. Tell me about that.
Okay. Cheerleading has brought discipline into my life, and I've met a lot of new friends, and it forces me to stay in shape because we work out just about as much as the football players do.
Yeah, that's really hard work. People don't realize that, but that is hard work. All right, we're going to see that wonderful shape of yours right now in your first Star Search fashion walk and video. Thank you, Yunaka. The challengers want a piece of the $10,000 action. They're a graceful couple whose dance style is called lyrical jazz. From Huntington Beach, California, welcome the 16-year-olds known as Emotion. Thank you, Emotion. While the judges decide on the champion, let's talk to our teen dancers. Now, you're already in the in the finals, rather. If you won the $10,000, what would you do with it?
Well, I would give some of it to the homeless people, and I will put the rest up for college.
That's very nice. Good for you. All right. Would you introduce yourselves, please?
I'm Dana Romine.
And I'm Kobe Vincent.
Now, explain your style of dance, lyrical jazz.
Well, lyrical jazz is when you take the lyrics and the emotion from the song and you interpret it into movement.
And then also, to do this, you need a lot of background in ballet. And on behalf of my 10 brothers and sisters and my mom, I'd like to thank them for their support in getting us here.
All right. Did you say 10 brothers? 10?
10 brothers and sisters.
10 brothers and sisters. That's lyrical jazz. All right, now listen. Let's see who the judges have selected. Okay, it's going to be tough, all right? Unaka Doyle receives 3 1/4 stars. Challengers, Emotion receive 3 3/4 stars. Emotion. Now, wait a minute. You're already in the finals, so we'll see you in the finals. And you're our new champion. Come on over here. Congratulations. How do you feel?
Great.
Great. Okay, that says it all. See you next week. Good job. Bye-bye. It is beautiful decision time for the TV spokesmodels. Judges, you've seen their fashion walks and videos. You've heard them talk. Who will be back next week? Current champion, Andrea Leet. Or her challenger, Danielle Corley. The judges give Andrea Leet 4 stars, a perfect score. Danielle Corley receives 2 3/4 stars. Andrea Leet, once again. Good luck, dear, with your career. All right, congratulations. You're already... No, you weren't. I have to tell you. Wait a minute. I have wonderful news for you. 4 wins. You know what that means? You're in the semifinals. Terrific. Okay. You'll be right here with me next week, but stay here right now, please. We'll be right back with all of tonight's champions. Come right back to...
Star Search 92.
It's good. It's real good. It's fashion from Guy Rex. Here's Andrea Leet. Hello, Andrea. Welcome back on the stage you're so familiar with. You're studying music, like they tell me, and you played the bassoon? Yes. Tell me about that.
I played the bassoon. I started playing down in grade school after I played the clarinet, and then I thought I wanted something a little different, so I thought I'd play the bassoon. And it's really given me an appreciation for classical music. I enjoy all kinds of music, but being in an orchestra really, it's a neat experience.
And that makes a beautiful sound, the bassoon. All right, we're going to see you right now in your very latest Star Search fashion video and walk.
Call me up and I came to see you. You say you've been away all night. It hurts me deep inside when I see you crying. Whatever's wrong, I'll make it right. If you understand how I feel, ooh, you should know that my love is real. Oh, tell me, what do you want me to do?
Hi, Cheryl. Welcome to the Star Search stage. I understand you're interested in what I learned as a young man. You're studying broadcasting?
Yes, I am. I feel that having a strong background in interpersonal communications as well as in public broadcasting is important in any career that you go into. But my true interest lies in television broadcasting.
Well, me too. That's my true interest. All right, we're going to see you right now in your very first Star Search fashion walk and video.
Dream on, dream away. I think I'm gonna have to stay forever. I adore me alone. I
Yo, not much time to do the show, so let's go. Let's have some fun with 3, 2, 1, but baby, don't jump the gun, cause it's like pumping. But don't you dare say hi, unless it's crazy bodies inside a redhead party. Yo, forget Bacardi. I grab the mic and turn the music up loud. I do a flip and that's it, and let my crew move the crowd. Cause I got Bull Rock and Poochie and Wild Style and Scoochie. Yo, I mean booty. And 3, 2, 1, and I say 3. When I say 2, when I say 3, 2, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, XL. Now, while the judges decide, let's do some teen talk, okay? Last week, you told me that you have 10 brothers and sisters, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to say hello to them?
Yeah, if you have time. It's Corey, Casey, Kelly, Brady, Carrie, Cammie, Courtney, Kirby, Connie, and Quincy. Hi.
Boy, that's impressive. Remember all those. Anybody you'd like to say hello to?
Hi, Mom and Dad.
Hi, Mom, Dad. Now, you folks, I'd like you to introduce yourselves and tell me what else you'd like to do besides dance.
Hi, my name is Jennifer Rogers, and I'm 14 years old, and I like to take after my dance teacher.
Hi, I'm Krista Sparks, and I'm 15 years old, and I would like to have a dance studio of my own, like my teacher.
I'm Brian Friedman, I'm 14 years old, and I want to be a choreographer. My name is Tasha Finley, I'm 14 years old, and I want to be a lawyer.
Lawyer, okay.
My name is Melaine Witt, I'm 14 years old, and I'd like to be a psychologist.
Okay, we got a nice variety of professions there. Let's find out what the judges have to say. They give our champions Emotion 3 stars. Their challengers XL receives 4 stars. Another perfect score. Congratulations, XL. That's wonderful. You did very good, okay? That means you're our new champions. You're on your way to the finals. We'll see you next week. Okay, bye-bye. It's time for the important TV spokesmodel decision. You've seen and heard them. Our judges are about to vote. Will it be champion Andrea Lee? Or her challenger, Cheryl Derry? Welcome, Andrea Lee. Andre, welcome back. Now, you told me in an early show that you wanted to have a family, and we have a lot of professional men out here that might qualify. What do you look for in a man?
Well, if I said I didn't like attractive men, I'd be lying. But along with the looks, I think it's important that they're not too into themselves and not too conceited. I like a man with a good sense of humor and who's flexible, has an easygoing personality, I think.
That's all good qualities to look for. We're going to see you now in your very latest Star Search fashion photo and walk, okay?
This will be the day that you will hear me say that I will never run. For you, love is meant for two. Tell me what you're gonna do. If I gave you diamonds and pearls, would you be a happy boy or a girl? If I could, I would give you the world. All I can do is offer you my
Coming up, the comedians, the female vocalists, and the teen dancers. Stay where you are for America's #1 star, Star Search 92.
Red Lobster may have gone too far this time. A full pound of tempting shrimp overflowing your plate. Red Lobster's never offered you, whoops, so much on one plate. 10 grilled shrimp, 15 butterflies, 11 scampi. A full pound of our biggest and best shrimp for a limited time. So much shrimp with all the extras, including a doggy bag.
Red Lobster for the seafood lover in you.
Easy Spirit presents new Easy Spirit Lights, the first light shoe with the right support. So now you can hit the pavement without the pavement hitting you. New Easy Spirit Lights.
Now, when you buy Easy Spirit shoes, you'll get a free simulated pearl necklace. And you can also register to win a strand of real pearls. Hurry, this special offer ends soon. Join the Easy Spirit Pearl Hunt today at the Easy Spirit Shoe Store.
Ready to mail your tax return? Well, don't. Now there's a better way. AccuFile, new from H&R Block. Now our computer can check your federal return and then file it electronically for just $15. And the service is free if Block prepares your return. With AccuFile, you'll know the IRS got your return and accepted it. Any refund comes weeks faster. AccuFile from H&R Block. It's new and it's free when Block prepares your return.
Sometimes it seems I'm too busy to see the roses, let alone smell them. Then I think, you know, there's always enough time for what you put first.
Imperial Pure Cane Sugar, making life a little sweeter.
For the important things in life, you have to make the time. I can't think of anything more important than what I'm looking at right now.
Imperial Pure Cane Sugar, making life a little sweeter.
We assemble some terrific talent here each week, and to judge them, we assemble entertainment professionals. Let's meet our judges.
The founder of Cloutier, the most exclusive and influential agency for hairdressers, makeup artists, and wardrobe stylists. Working with stars such as Madonna, Angelica Houston, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Demi Moore, and Sting, ladies and gentlemen, Chantal Cloutier. Station manager and program director for Coast 103 FM, #1 in Los Angeles. Also appearing in television shows such as Falcon Crest and director of national commercials, he is Johnny K. Managing partner of New Marketing, working with the careers of artists such as Barbra Streisand, Bob Seger, and Hart. Welcome, Steve Resnick. Head of the West Coast office of Hughes Moss Casting, responsible for casting The Cosby Show and the soon-to-be-released feature film Missing Pieces with Eric Idle and Lauren Hutton. Broadway's Will Rogers Follies and Grand Hotel. Welcome, David Giella.
The judges go back to work, evaluating the comedians on a scale of 1 to 4, 4 being best. The comedy champion performs in the first part of the show. He's ready with a new set right now. With one win from Palisades Park, New Jersey, welcome Brian McFadden.
Thank you. Thank you. Great to be out here in L.A. I just got in, and everything is very expensive out here. I noticed this. You know, I got caught in a supermarket express lane without enough cash. Anybody ever been through this social apocalypse before? Yeah. They publicly humiliate you in front of everyone, right? I didn't have enough money. I tell the woman, I think that's too much. I don't think I have enough. The woman looks at me and goes, I need the key! I need the key! Folks, I don't know what this means. I don't know what this key is, and I don't know why somebody can't make a copy of it. That's what I want to know, okay? Here's $5. You know, run down to a hardware store, run off a couple copies of the key. No, they can't do that. You got to wait there for like 9 hours while they go find Gozar the Keymaster, all right? The only one with the wisdom of Solomon to open the register and give you your money. So I'm online, and there's like diabetics buying insulin in back of me, you know? Pregnant woman about to give birth. I got 1 bag of groceries, Captain Crunch, milk, eggs, Quaker Oats, and 9 Lives cat food. That's all I had, you know? It takes forever. Finally, I'm like, lady, we've been here long enough. Okay, can you hurry it up? People are eating their food, all right? My eggs are starting to hatch. Captain Crunch is an admiral. Okay, how long are we going to be here, all right? Look, the guy in a Quaker Oats box is converted to Judaism, all right? What's the whole... The pregnant woman's had the baby. The kid's working as a bagger right next to me. My cat food's only got 6 lives left. My milk is butter and my picture is on the carton. I think I've been in here long enough. And then they bring the assistant manager over. You think they're going to help you. No, it's like Rain Man behind the moon. Yeah, definitely need a key. 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 Yeah, should have gone to Kmart. Definitely should have gone to Kmart. Yeah, definitely Kmart. Yeah, that's it for me. Thank you very much. You guys have been great. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Brian. Your challenger will perform for America and the judges in part 2 of tonight's competition. Andrea.
The Star Search Round 2 semifinals are only 5 weeks away. Here's an update.
In the female vocalist category, from Detroit, Chrissy McCall. Confirmed for the spokesmodel category, Andrea Leaf from Chicago.
Hello, Gina. Welcome to our stage. Nice to have you with us. Now, you're very close to your family. Tell us all about that.
Well, I come from a family of 6. I have 3 brothers. I'm the only girl. And I have happily married parents for 26 years now. And they all flew up here tonight just to be with me.
They're all here in the audience? Great.
Yes, all the way from Hawaii.
All right, we're going to see you in your very first fashion video and walk.
This will be the day that you will hear me say that I will never run away. I am here for you. Love is meant for two.
Or her challenger, Gina Malia Ario. Now, tell me all about that Caribbean paradise, Jamaica.
And a paradise it is, with our luxury hotels and beach cottages to our beautiful white sandy beaches, lush green mountains, natural waterfalls and rivers, and a warm climate. But Jamaica is also known as the cultural capital of the Caribbean. It's where the world-famous reggae music was born. And of course, I cannot forget my Jamaican people who helped to make it such an island paradise.
Now, why is everything, as they say, no problem in Jamaica?
Well, the spirit and drive of the Jamaican people is that we can overcome all obstacles. If not today, then tomorrow. We have a very, very laid-back personality, and I guess you guys have another name for that.
Yes.
But what we really try to do is make light of a situation that other people might think is a major problem. We don't.
All right, we're going to see you now in your fashion walk and video. Ladies and gentlemen, Kimberly Mays. Very nice, Kimberly. Now we're going to have a chance for the judges to see you and also your competition from Norway and Yugoslavia. But what's next?
The male vocalists from Nicaragua and Yugoslavia continue the international race for their $5,000 grand prize. Are you looking for the best new international stars?
Hello, Jørgen. Welcome. How would I say good evening in Norwegian?
God kväll.
Say it again.
God kväll.
Very nice. Now tell me about growing up in Norway.
It's cold. No. I think so that growing up in Norway is very peaceful. It's very nice. A good place to grow up. We're only 4 million people in Norway, so we have a lot of space, a lot of nature, fresh air, fresh water. I actually used to ski to school up until 7th grade, and we have the dark nights during winter, the dark days, and we have the white nights during summertime.
Sounds delightful. Okay, we're going to see you right now, and later on we'll meet your competitor, but first here is your fashion walk and video. Jørgen Haugen. Natasha. Welcome to Star Search. Come up here and tell me how to say good evening in Serbo-Croatian.
Dobro večer. Drago mi je da budem ovdje noćas I da vas upoznam.
That's a long answer, that one. Now, I understand your family still lives on a farm in Yugoslavia.
Yes, I come from a very large family, and we have a variety of animals on my farm. We raise chickens, sheep, cows, and pigs, and we also grow wheat and corn and manufacture our own honey.
That's good. We're going to see you right now in your International Star Search fashion walk and video. Natasha Pavlova. Very nice. And Natasha, all right. Your category will be judged shortly, but right now, what's coming up next?
Our last junior competitor aspires to become an opera star. At 11 years old, he has probably the best training ground in the world. From Milano, Italy, welcome Daniele Megna.
Qui dove il mare luccica e tira forte il vento, sulla vecchia terrazza davanti al golfo di Sorrento, un uomo abbraccia una ragazza dopo che aveva
I woke up this morning, guitar was pregnant. The show wouldn't be complete without some mention of country and western music. Dull. Thank you. Goodbye.
Thank you. Funny stuff. The judges are taking note. In the meantime, how did you incorporate this into your act, this big double bass?
Well, I was a child prodigy at the age of 24. And I found almost as soon as I took up the double bass, I had to put it down again because it was too heavy.
Now, how would you compare the audiences here with English audiences?
Well, in England, as you know, they're very polite. They applaud like this. And over here, I'm used to...
We're going to find your decision at the end of the hour. Good luck to you, okay? Good to see you, Jim. Funny stuff. Natasha.
Coming up, the final comedy challenger from Korea. Then the judge's $5,000 decision for all Part 1 competitors. Da budu internacionalno poznati je njihov cilj na internacionalnom Star Search.
Also coming up, the best new international band, female vocalists, dancers, and male spokesmodels in Part 2 of International Star Search.
What is Vibrance? Vibrance is your hair full of life. Vibrance is new shampoos and new conditioners. Vibrance infuses each strand with a healthier life. With deeper shine, livelier color, and a fullness you never had before. When your hair's this full of life, it's new Vibrance.
Yeah, you can buy cheaper sausage than Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean sausage doesn't cook away like the bargain brands do. I had a whole lot rather explain the price than apologize for the quality. Jimmy Dean, you get what you pay for.
Now back pain doesn't have to ruin another night's sleep. Introducing new Doan's PM. Doan starts with a unique pain reliever these brands don't have, then adds a second ingredient to help you sleep. New Doan's PM for nighttime back pain.
It's a piece of America. It's Hershey's. It's alright.
When you consider it takes 34 different muscles just to frown, isn't it nice to know it only takes one Hershey bar to make you smile? So have a Hershey bar and be happy.
It's a piece of America. It's Hershey's. It's alright.
It's the Great American Chocolate Bar.
So I saw this detergent with bleach alternative, and I wondered how it compared to my Clorox 2 on colored loads. So I pulled out the twins' dirty shirts. I washed this one in detergent with bleach alternative, and this one in Clorox 2 and my regular detergent. And look, the shirt washed in Clorox 2 is cleaner and brighter. I think I'll stay with my Clorox 2. Clorox 2 Color Safe Bleach. Gets clothes clean and bright.
Part one of International Star Search continues with the final international comedian who has roots in Korea and enjoys reflecting on her Asian heritage in a very funny way. The international comedy search continues with Margaret Cho.
When my parents brought me here from Korea many years ago, they were searching for something called the American Dream. My mother found it at Montgomery Ward's. She used to make us go there every Saturday. She'd wake us up at 7, standing outside going, "Keys! Keys! Let's go to Montgomery Ward! Let's go to Montgomery Ward! Everybody quickly, let's go!" Isn't it incredible when I squint my eyes, I give myself the illusion of being Asian? There are many disadvantages and advantages to being Asian in America. The biggest advantage I've found is that if you're at an airport or a bar or a restaurant or something and somebody comes up and talks to you and you don't want to talk to them, you can just pretend you don't speak English. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh no. Oh, can I take picture? The disadvantage is that I encounter a lot of racism in my travels. Last summer, I went through the Deep South, and I actually had a good time, but I had two big problems with the South. Number one, the weather, and number two, the racism. Well, the weather, as you know, it's not really the heat, it's the humidity, and the racism, well, it's not really the hate, it's the stupidity. I was in Mobile, Alabama, I was walking down the street, and this man actually calls me a chink. I mean, he actually called me a chink. I was so mad, I just looked at him. I said, "Chink, I'm sorry, chinks are Chinese. I'm Korean, I'm a gook, all right?" I mean, if you're going to be racist, at least learn the terminology. Get like a redneck to English dictionary. But the biggest disadvantage of all, I think, about being Asian and American is people assume things about Asians, and I'd like to clear one thing up before I go. Excuse me, but I drive very well. Thank you.
Come on over, Margaret. Now, while the judges evaluate, we'll talk for a minute. You mentioned your mom early on in your act. Is she really like that?
Oh, yes, she is, and she lives inside of me.
Lives inside of you?
Yes, I think she lives inside of everyone, even you, Ed.
Really? Okay. Now, they tell me you have an idol.
I want to be Connie Chung.
I think you could be. Okay? We're going to see you later. We're going to evaluate everybody's performance, and we'll get the decision at the end of the hour. Good luck to you, Margaret. Bye-bye. Now, the international spokesmodels give us one more beautiful last look. The judges will now vote for one of these ladies based on beauty, poise, confidence, and overall star quality? Will it be Kimberly Mays from Jamaica? Or Jørgen Haugen from Norway? Or Natasha Pavlova from Yugoslavia? All right, beautiful ladies, as the judges' votes are tabulating, tell us what's happening next.
The results in the male vocalist and junior competition.
Also, the award for the best new international comedy.
Hagen. And from Yugoslavia.
Finalist Gina Malia Ario. Hi, Gina. Welcome back to our stage. I asked the little girl just a moment ago, she had a boyfriend. She said no, but you have a boyfriend, right?
Well, I have two.
That's the way to do it. Life in the 90s, all right.
And, well, no, actually, I have one, and like I mentioned a few weeks ago to you, that I look for a man who has a great sense of humor,
right,
honesty, and tall, dark, and handsome, and I believe I found that one.
You did, all right. We're happy to hear that for you. We're very proud to see you on our stage. We want to see you right now in your Star Search fashion walk and video.
His eyes are cold and restless, and his wounds have almost healed. And she'd give half a Texas just to change the way he feels. Well, she knows his love's in Tulsa, and she knows he's gonna go. Well, it ain't
can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me like you. No, they say what goes around, it's gonna come around again. And the very thing you pray for, you're gonna pay for in the end. But when it comes to heartache, I guess I thought that I was heartache. 'Cause nobody can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me. Nobody can hurt me like you.
Thank you, Beverly. Two fantastic performances from both champ and challenger. Stand by for the judge's decision. Champion Jenny Sanford receives 3 stars. Hi, Deborah. Welcome to the Star Search stage. In the notes I read, it said that you're described as a real Chicago girl. Now, what does that mean?
Well, I think that the people in Chicago are probably the friendliest, hardworking, down-to-earth people that I know, so I'll take that as a compliment.
All right, I give it to you, a Chicago girl. We're going to see the Chicago girl in her fashion walk and video.
His eyes are cold and restless, his wounds have almost healed. And she'd give half a Texas just to change the way he feels. Well, she knows his love's in Tulsa, and she knows he's gonna go. Well, it ain't no woman flesh.
Let's take the next step towards winning $100,000 each. Now, I've been backstage with all of tonight's stars, and I can tell you, you're in for one of the best hours of entertainment on television. Also tonight, the $10,000 teen prize will be awarded to the best teen dance team. This most important night of semifinal champions begins with the male vocalist. He won week after week in round 2. Tonight is the most important night of his singing career. Representing Dallas, Texas, welcome semifinalist number 1, Rick James.
Georgia, I'm in Georgia. A song of you comes out sweet and clear as moonlight through other arms reach out to me, other eyes smile tenderly, still in peaceful dreams I see. Oh, the road leads back, it always leads back to you.
TV spokesmodels wearing a designer fashion by The Address, Santa Monica. From Honolulu, Hawaii, welcome semifinalist number 1, Gina Malia Ario. Hi, Gina. Welcome back to The Star here on Star Search. Tell me about growing up in Honolulu.
Well, growing up in Honolulu is very special. There's a lot of sports activities. And having 3 brothers, I was involved with a lot of masculine activities.
Right.
I used to wrestle with the boys down the street, hang out with the surfers on the beach, and, well, I used to watch the motocross up in the mountains. But as I grew older, when I reached the early teenage years, I realized that I was a girl. And it was about...
I realized that the first night you're on the show.
And I realized it was about time to start acting like one. So I got involved with girl stuff and boy stuff, but in a different way. And I got involved with modeling. I pursued it, and here I am today.
Here you are on The Star at Star Search. We're going to see you right now in your most important and favorite Star Search fashion video.
You're always asking what it's all about, so listen to my reply. You say to me I don't talk enough, but when I do I'm a fool. These times I've said I've realized to shoot through and lead you. The things you say, your past front just give you away. The things you say, you're unbelievable. But tell me more about mine. The things you say, your past front just give you away. The things you say, you're unbelievable.
Very nice, Tina. What's coming up on the semifinals?
Coming up, the Battle of the Dance Teams, Anonymous versus Boys Back East. Then comic Felicia Michaels matches wit with Bob Zane. Tonight, the world will know who makes it to the $100,000 finals next week. Don't miss a second of Star Search semi-final action.
Bugs back? Roaches? Ants? Spiders? Spectricide. It now kills bugs faster and keeps them away up to 3 times longer.
I wasn't here.
You weren't here. Nothing can hide from Spectricide.
Morning. What's for breakfast in modern times?
Oh, just cereal.
Back in my century, we enjoyed grains kept whole for a more natural, hearty taste.
New great grains.
You bet it's great. Toasted wheat, oats, and barley. Kept whole, full of flavor.
Great. Dates, raisins, even pecans. This really is delicious.
Now I'm hungry. Got another bowl?
What was great back then is great grains now. A great new cereal from Post.
The biggest furniture sellout in Texas history. RB Furniture says, goodbye, Dallas-Fort Worth. RB Furniture, all 10 stores, is going out of business. Everything in every store must be sold. Incredible buy. 2-piece contemporary sectional, $588. Super buy. 4-piece black lacquer bedroom, only $375. Sacrifice price at all Sealy and Mastercraft bedding. Twin size sets start at $99. Everything must be liquidated. RB Furniture going out of business. All 10 stores in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex.
A police widow, a man who's lost the people he loved most, a doctor who's HIV positive, and a Colleen survivor. Each has their own touching story. A story.
Thank you, Anonymous. The second dance semifinalists are an energetic team from New York City. They are ready. They're Randy, Michael, Scott, Joey, and Randy. Welcome, Boys Back East.
In other words, sucker, there is no other. I'm the one and only dominator. I'm the one and only dominator.
Thank you, Boys Back East. Now we talk to the dancers. The judges will vote to see who takes this win to meet round one champs, T5, in the $100,000 final. Speaking of $100,000, if you won that money, what would you do with it?
I would probably move out of my parents' apartment.
Pay some bills and maybe get a bigger apartment?
Use it to help me relocate out here.
Okay.
Get another ferret.
Eat, okay. How about you guys? What would you do if you won $100,000?
Spend it very wisely.
Good.
Just enjoy it with my friends. I think I'd just disappear for a while. Take my family to Disney World. Hopefully let it multiply.
Okay, all right, guys and gals. We're going to find out later on, will it be anonymous or boys back east? At the end of the hour, we'll have that big decision. Good luck to everybody. Gina.
Smith, the comedians in the final $10,000 decision for the teen dancers. Come right back to the round 2 semifinals of Star Search 92.
Bing, bang, boom. We're out of here.
Hold on, Mr. Rushing out the door. You haven't had your breakfast yet.
No,
I know. Tick, tick, tick. Look, you've got time for Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. That's my boy. Now you're cooking. Look, strawberry, your favorite. Now, doesn't that hit the spot, kiddo?
Mm-hmm.
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. Real good, real fast.
See? That didn't take long. Now, don't forget your homework.
People used to say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. My father, Louis Rich, thought it should be turkey. He said his turkey was one of the best things you could eat that didn't grow on a tree. And everyone loved the taste. Slow roasted to make it tender and moist. We never called it health food, just good food.
At Louis Rich, great tasting turkey that's up to 97% fat-free is nothing new. It's how we've always done it. Slow roasted, like you would if you had the time. When you want the great taste of fresh squeezed orange juice, a juice made with only 100% pure oranges. Remember, no other major brand comes closer to this than this. Tropicana Pure Premium, with no water added and none taken away. In fact, this is all we ever add. So when you want that great fresh squeezed taste, remember, you just can't pick a better juice than Tropicana Pure Premium.
You had friends you could call. The Mickey callback phone lets your child call Disney friends. Mickey's Pizza. And they call back.
Mickey?
The Disney Mickey callback phone, designed by Mattel. Making friends you can believe in.
You called?
Some people. You tell them a Lender's bagel has complex carbohydrates, 20% more than a lot of cereals people call healthy. And they still think good stuff has to come in a bowl. Well, there you go. Lender's bagels. Who knew they were this good?
The semifinal is serious business. It's the next step to grab the $100,000 grand prize. But now it's time to sit back for some serious semifinal laughs. The first funny person is from Colorado. Please give a Star Search welcome to Felicia Michaels.
Hello, how's everybody doing? Good. I know some of you are looking at me hoping this isn't my natural speaking voice. This is it. A lot of people hate my voice. Sometimes people get really mean. That can't be your voice. It's not natural. Like a helium tank stuck up my butt. So when people hear my voice, they see my blonde hair, they automatically think I'm stupid. I know you're in shock. I think people in general think blondes are stupid, and a lot of blondes really get mad. Not me, though. I think it's cool. Because this way you can make major mistakes and no one ever gets mad at you. It's like, honey, I didn't mean to sleep with your brother. Willie tricked me. Okay, you learned your lesson. Okay, I'll try to think next time. Well, I've had a weird day. I was hanging out with my parents earlier. That was weird. My dad's getting strange. He tries to be real macho all the time. Like when I was born, because I was a girl and supposedly macho men can only father boys, he told my mom, why don't you shove her back where she come from? And Mom said, well, that'd be pretty painful for you, huh? Parents say weird stuff when they get older, don't they? When I was born on my mama's kitchen table. What do you got to say about that, girl? Don't think I'm eating at Grandma's anymore. But my parents just met my boyfriend. They don't like him at all. They think I can do better. And I tried to look for someone who was sensitive and caring, but those kind of guys already have boyfriends. But I think they don't like him because he's always mad at me. You know, like the big thing lately is he says I've been watching too much TV. But I've been watching the news, and they've been saying stuff about disease and stuff. And they said if you think you're with someone who's scummy or promiscuous, you should make them wear one of those things, you know? You know. So I asked my boyfriend to wear one because he's a musician and they're scummy. And he goes, when I wear one, I can't feel anything. Well, finally, we're even. You guys been great. Thank you.
Thank you, Felicia. The judges will review that performance, and comedy semifinalist number 2 will step forward. He's a talented young man from Los Angeles who recently lost 175 pounds. Now he's half the man he used to be, but twice as funny. Please welcome, along with semifinalist number 2, Bob Zaney.
Man, I hope my lawyer's watching. I'm going to make $100,000 off this show one way or another. This is the crowd, baby. Woo! So excited to be here on Star Search. A lot of people ask me if Bob Zaney is my real name. I'll be honest, it isn't. My real name is Roseanne Arnold. Hey, as Ed just mentioned, I recently lost 175 pounds. I was big, and I knew it. I saw a bumper sticker. It said, lose weight now. Ask me how. So I asked the guy, and he said, go on a diet, you fat pig. Thank you for laughing at my emotional scar. I was big. I went to a fat farm. They made it a ranch. I had a cholesterol test. They found bacon. Big chunks of it, baby. So all those jokes lead this next one. I'm with this woman. This is a true story. I'm with this woman. I'm really big, and she says, Bob, you lose 100 pounds, I'll sleep with you. I said, if I lost 100 pounds, I wouldn't want to sleep with you. It's now or never, baby. I love what women say. I had a woman come to me after the show last night. She says, if I was your mother, I would spank your butt. I said, Mom, I've been a bad boy. I love inventing things to make us a better world. You know what this is? Just a balloon, right, sir? It's also, oh, fruit. It's also a headband. It's also sunglasses. I swear, officer, the light was green. I'm Bob Zaney. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bob. Two very funny and talented people. Bob, let me ask you, what is the thing you remember most about your appearance here on Star Search?
Well, I think it was when the producer came up to me and he says, you're part of the Star Search family, and then asked me to take out the trash. I don't want to hurt your feelings. Then he wanted to know if I could host this show.
That's enough, Bob. Okay. How about your appearance? What do you remember most?
I'd have to say the correct answer would be the first time I met you, Mr. McMahon.
See, if I was...
I'm going to say that, Ed.
Yeah, but if I was a judge, you know I'd favor, but of course I'm not a judge. The judges have to make this decision. We're going to find out who goes against Leslie Nars 1 week from tonight, later tonight. Good luck to both of you. Bye-bye. The stage is set for the second beautiful semifinalist spokesmodel, wearing a designer fashion by Neem Kam of Riazi Nights from Detroit, Michigan. Please welcome the lovely Andrea Lee. Hi, Andrea, welcome back to our stage. Tell me how you went from little girl to eloquent and elegant spokesmodel.
Well, I was born in Detroit, Michigan, and I moved to Livonia. And I grew up with an all-American family, mom, dad, brother, myself, a dog, station wagon, house in the suburbs. Right. Very American. I was shy at first when I started school, but became involved in activities like Girl Scouts And I was on the softball team, and I was also a bowler. And as I grew older, I became very enthusiastic about music and got very involved with that, as well as my studies. I sang, I played the bassoon. I didn't start modeling until I finished my first year of college at Western Michigan University. And my first job was with the auto shows as a narrator. So I toured the country with that, speaking as a narrator, which was a good experience, speaking in front of people. And I've been very busy modeling the last few years, traveling a lot, and seeing a lot of things, acting as well, having a good time. I've always kept very busy, but I've managed to stay very close to my family. And I think it's because of not only the good genes that they've given me, but it's been because of their constant love and support that's given me the ambition and the confidence to be here today.
All right, we're glad you're here today. We're going to see you in your favorite Star Search fashion video right now.
Call me up, and I came to see you. You say you've been awake all night. It hurts me deep inside when I see you crying. Whatever's wrong, I'll make it right. If you understand how I feel.
Thank you, Colton and Colton. Your competition would also like to dance away with the $10,000 grand prize tonight. She's from Englewood, California. Her name is Yunaka Doyle. go. All right, come on over here. So nice to see such great tap dancing on the Star Search stage. Now, two folks, 13, 15, what would you do with $10,000?
Save it. No. Spend it.
Okay. All right.
Dancing lessons.
Dancing lessons. Now, how about you, Yanaka?
Well, I will put some up for college and then give the rest to the homeless people.
Very good. All right. Now, you've waited a long time on round two for the results. You have to wait just a few more minutes, okay? We'll find out who gets the $10,000, Colton or Yanaka Doyle later on. Good luck to all of you, okay? Andrea.
Next week, a television tradition, the Star Search 92 Finals. It's the biggest money giveaway to new talent on television. Coming up, the round two semifinalists Chrissy McCall and Britt Savage compete for the right to be here in just 7 days. The results are only moments away for all of the round two winners. So come right back to the world's greatest talent competition.
Now, when life turns up the heat,
Yeah, hi. I'm Jeff Green.
Can't wait to meet you.
there's Degree antiperspirant. Degree's body heat activated to release extra protection.
1 more minute.
Okay.
Every time your body heat rises, Degree turns on that extra protection. So when you really need it, Degree keeps you fresher, drier.
Jeff? Hi.
Hi.
Degree, your body heat turns it on.
Another beautiful morning.
There's no one like you.
Another delicious Burger King breakfast. Maybe I'll have a tasty breakfast buddy at Burger King for just 59 cents. And I get coffee and hash browns for just $1 more.
What do you say? What do you say?
I can't wait until tomorrow morning.
It's a delicious morning, and I'm here with the ladies in charge of right away at Burger King now.
Hey, Lifesavers Holes are making waves. The huge taste of Lifesavers candy. In cool mint and wild fruity little bites. Lifesavers Holes candy. Get what you've been missing.
Make sure your little baby gets all the nutrition he needs to grow up to be big and strong. Just like Daddy. Feed him Puppy Chow brand puppy food from Purina.
With all the germs in my daycare center, I wash hands all day. Thank goodness for new Liquid Safeguard with moisturizer.
I must wash my hands 20 times a day. Liquid Safeguard's amazing. It kills germs without killing my skin.
Washing my hands so often made them feel like scrub brushes. But Liquid Safeguard looks soft, and it helps my hands feel soft.
Liquid Safeguard kills germs without killing your skin.
The more I use it, the more I love it.
The past 10 weeks of Star Search competition have been some of the most memorable in our 9-year history. Now, one reason is the female vocalist. Tonight, the best of round two put it on the line one last time before their big night next week. Up first, a dynamic singer from Detroit, Michigan. Welcome semifinalist number 1, Chrissy McCall. Thank you, Chrissy. Challenging for the right to go to the finals next week is an equally talented young lady from New York. Welcome, semifinalist number 2, Britt Savage.
Since we've been together, loving you forever is all I see. Yeah. Let me be the one you come running to. I'd never be untrue. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want me to is all right with me. Yeah. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. I want to spend my whole life with you. Oh, baby, let's stay together. Loving you whether the times are good or bad, happy or sad. Oh, baby, stay together. Loving you whether the times are good or bad, happy or sad.
All right, thank you, Britt. Once again, 2 wonderful performances for our female vocalists. Semifinalists will be judged very soon. Let's find out something about you folks. What will you remember most about your appearances here on Star Search?
It's been such an overwhelming experience, but probably more than anything else, the people I've met, everyone that works on the show, and every contestant has just been great.
That's very...
Yours is an excellent example.
All right, and you, Britt?
I agree with Chrissy, but also that first time out on that stage, we have a lot of rehearsals and stuff during the day, but when you get here and the lights are down, you're out there for the first time and you go, all right, this is it. I gotta sing. That was kind of scary.
Well, I'll tell you something. These are 2 of the best singers we've had on this show. You're both wonderful, really, really. Now, one of you is going to go on for a $100,000 competition with our round 1 winner, Tony D. That'll be next week. But let's decide, is it going to be Chrissy McCall or Britt Savage? You're only 1 performance away, okay? Good luck to both of you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to cast your votes in our last competition. Good luck. Okay. Whew. Wait a minute, wait. I forgot to give you the check. Take the money. Okay. All right. Now, next week, the junior vocalist decision. But right now, let's find out who will go on to the $100,000 final.
First up, the male vocalist. The semifinalists are Rick James and Billy Porter.
Going on to the finals, Billy Porter. Good luck, Rick.
In the talented dance category, the contenders are Anonymous and Boys Back East.
A lot of dancing up here. Let's see who the winner is. Boys Back East.
In the comedy category, the semifinalists are Felicia Michaels and Bob Zaney.
Ed, before you make an announcement, I have an announcement to make myself. No matter what happens, Felicia?
We would like to announce that no matter what happens, we're engaged to be married.
That's true? It's just business, baby.
All right. Felicia Michaels. Congratulations. Good luck, Bob.
Taking the next step towards $100,000 in the female vocalist category, the contenders are Chrissy McCall and Britt Savage.
Okay.